Okay. There it goes. Okay. Oh man, my arm's still hurt from yesterday. My captioners aren't on. Hey, Serki. Captioner, please turn back on. Maybe? Hello, Captioner? Thank you. Let's see. Where was I? Oh yeah, I finished a dungeon. Which was this place. And it unlocked a lot more. Let's do the ghost ship. Guess we can open these too. It's on a diamond? Oh, there. Right next to outset. Let's go over to outset then. Oh, it just straight up shows up on my chart. Okay. Yeah, that's right. This is not what I wanted to run into. Oh wait, I have the boomerang now. That's better. I want to say these don't, or I didn't randomize it, but well, they dropped something. Worked for me. Works for me. Oh, there's the ship. Alright, this is what I was coming over here for to begin with. I didn't come here for the Octorok. I don't remember how to hurt these. Okay, all you fuckers need to stop. That fucking summoning Wizrobe especially. I don't think that's how you're supposed to beat those, but whatever, it's gone and left. Oh, that's not helpful. Okay. Okay. No Charcot. The tracker's not mentioning it, so I'm muted. No. Your tracker's not mentioning it, so I'm assuming it's not important. But, I remember that every time you found a Tingle statue, that you would get money for it. thought he gave you one per statue. Well, I don't necessarily need these. Okay, that must just be on the Tingle Tuner. If you attacked, blew up, or threw a statue in the ocean, Tingle would freak out and actually attack you. I couldn't remember if he attacked you or if he yelled at you from the tower. And it was one of the few places using the Tingle Tuner, Tingle would refuse to bomb. What am I doing now? I'm gonna go see what that Triforce chart leads to that I just paid money for just now. What? I didn't know that was a thing. Well, that was... I paid 300 rupees for this. What does it do? What does what do? I'm sorry. I looked away for a sec. Let's go to the woods. There's 15 chests in there. Where is the woods? Actually, I think I can teleport straight to the woods. The necklace? I can sell it for like 5 rupees, or if I sell it to the correct person, I can get like 10 rupees. I think if I collect 30 of them and give them all to the same person, in the default game I'd get the cabana deed, but I already have that, so I don't know what she'd give me now. What? Physics is hard. Okay, really? Fuckers these guys. Oh, can I not just... God. Of course, Link wouldn't grab onto this to a single ledge to stop himself. Ah! I suck at this game. There's another branch. For some reason I thought you could just walk over it. It's a shame I don't have a bottle. The one speedrunning trick I know for this game is that if you bottle the Forest Haven water and pour it on the boss instantly dies. Someone finding that out made a huge, like, splash in general in the Zelda community. And that's the reason I remember it, because everyone made a huge deal about someone finding that. Because the game had been out for, I think, 10 years at the time, and then someone found it, and it was like, I'm sorry, what? You could just trivialize this one boss by just putting water on it? Okay. But sadly, I do not have a bottle, so... Really? Have to hit that tornado. Come on, did they really not put any mana out here? Oh, thanks. Thanks for the 2 cents worth of mana. Thank you. There we go. I have to wait for the tornado again, though. Alright, cool. Made it here. Echo, shut up. I wasn't talking to you. Oh, there's the last shard. Cool. We only need 1 item more to finish the game. What more do I need? I just realized I'm getting all these things like the necklaces and the belts and shit. I don't have the spoils bag. I can't even use them. Oh, I probably need the mirror shield. That's probably what I'm missing. Did I unlock anything? It does. I think I'm still gonna finish this since I'm here, though. If nothing else, I may get a bunch of like harpies. Because 5 heart, no bottle sounds like a very rough final boss fight. I forgot these restore your mana when you jump in them. I think you can't usually go in here immediately. I think it's because I have the boomerang and I can do that. Actually, you know what? Let's do this later. I know I just spent all that time getting up there, but... Remember something else could kill it. What else could kill it? Oh, the grappling hook could have killed it too. Oh, or my sword, apparently? Oh, no. Hmm. No. Probably the grappling hook. Oh, there's a bomb here. That's how I could have done it. Also, there's more stuff upwards. Well, let's test my theory real quick. So there's a bomb there though, but here I have to have the boomerang. Which I do, so whatever. Ooh, the last Tingle statue. The boomerang, bow, or bomb, so I can kill those. Or hookshot. So I have all of those things, though. Okay, now it's what? Oh, I need the light arrows. That's what I need, not the mirror shield. I need the light arrows. That's right. Light arrows are kind of necessary to kill Ganon. Alright, fine. I didn't want your nut anyway. Actually. If you're supposed to have the boomerang to get in here, it means that's probably closer to the boss, so I probably should go the other way. Still not used to how the buttons do. Just done. Oh, I guess here you're supposed to blow the nut away. Okay. That's how you get that. How are you supposed to do this normally? Well. Oh. Looking up is hard. Cool. More health. Fine with that. That's not. Harpies, hooray. I still don't have a key. Shortcut. if I soft lock myself at all by doing this. I don't think I do. Alright, well fuck order, I guess. I don't know why I'm trying to do order in a randomizer. Randomizer's not going to care about order. Because the boomerang wasn't here, so it doesn't have to be in order. Key. I think that was that. Oh. Well. We could just fight the boss now. The boss may have like a key or some shit. Don't really want it at this moment though. Alright, we got a key. Let's go back to that key door over there. Can you go faster thing? Whatever. How the hell? I don't think I can make that. Maybe we get shoved up there. These doors. Oh, well, hello. What's up? I like how having the very weapon that it gives you makes it really easy. I can go buy another worthless treasure chart. Hello. Oh, I see. I'm just blind. Got it. Hey, more health. Works for me. Huh. Didn't think I could make that. There's the map. Alright, other than the boss, there's still 3 more chests. Yeah, I feel like another one here. Hey, shinies. No, there's apparently a chest. Not going to be important because I didn't randomize these, but money's money. Yeah, I saw that. Oh, I have to... I can't get it when I'm right next to it. Okay. Oops. I'm surprised this isn't constantly hurting me. I think poison water would be, you know, poison. I didn't actually know that you could swim in that. Oh, I can't just... Okay. Uh-oh. Please fall in the thing. Please just fall in the thing. Okay, that's fine. Can I walk? No, I can't even walk on it. Man, really? Okay, so I can't walk on it, but bombs can perfectly fucking latch themselves onto that surface. That's bullshit. What am I supposed to do? Oh, I see. Never mind, I'm dumb. Are you for fucking real? Are you for fucking real?
Yep.
Thank you. Give fuck. Stupid thing. Okay, so that was just a tree trunk chest. So all that's left is the big key chest. I don't know where that is. I'm sure my map will tell me where it is. It's over there. Alright, I have to ride the flower still.
Yep.
So I'm pretty sure all I need now are the arrows. And I can just go and be done.
Yep.
I remember really appreciating when Wind Waker came out that when you bounced an attack back at the Octoroks, it would just go back 180 degrees in the direction it came. Instead of the game trying to do math and be like, well, it came from this direction, but you hit it at this angle, so I'm not going to hit it anywhere near the target. It's like, just hit it back where I'm trying to make it go. Please just make it easy on me. Why are you like this game? That's just great. Alright, bring it on, I guess. Still no bottles though, huh? I was really hoping I'd find one before the boss so I can do the one speedrun tech thing I actually know. really like to have a bottle. But yeah, someone discovered. I remember because a bunch of communities made a really big deal about it. They discovered if you pour water on that boss after you open the plant, it just dies. Nope, there's no fight involved. There's no more fight. It's just, you open it up, pour water, you're done. Where'd the chart go? Chart I don't want, but I'm still gonna take it because it's here. Are you supposed to be praying for my sword? Alright, I didn't need to come here for the Triforce piece, but it looks like that's the only thing that was worth my time here. And it was the very first chest. Is there a shop here? I don't remember what they sell. I remember there was a shop. I don't have a spoils bag, so I can't actually show you the seeds I have. I promise I have some, but I can't show them to you because they are in a weird limbo right now. Yeah, they're in the void, and I can't reach into the void yet. What do you want, Wiggly Postbox? Hey! Speaking of the void, we found it! We found the void! I have obtained the void. don't know where Hyrule is, old man. So I still need the light arrows. Once I get the light arrows, I can fight Ganon and just be done, apparently. Fuck you, shirk. Very helpful. Really? Fuck you. No fun suckering with a bunch of dumbasses. Oh. I mean, that's fine. It's not what I wanted. I was really excited because I thought for half a second that I had a bottle. Half man is great, don't get me wrong. But I was kinda hoping for something better than that. Hey, there's a chest over there. How come this one's not listed? Is this too secret? Uh. Oh, it's okay. I got scared for half a second. I was like, did I miss the raid and no one pinged me? That's not what happened. That if they would have come in chat and been like, hey, Nin, what the fuck? Here's a chart. Now pay my brother 500 rupees to decipher it. Yeah, no thanks. I really wish there was a way to fix the compass, because it's really fucking stupid that it points west when you're going east, and it points east when you're going west. That's not how compasses work. Or is it? I don't fucking know. It shouldn't be how compasses work, if it is how compasses work. That's fucking stupid. Oh wait, I see what it's doing. It's pointing north. It's always pointing north. Okay, that's right. I'm done. My brain, I had it like, it's pointing the direction I'm going via the map. It's like, no, it's not. That's not what a compass does. That's right. I'm tired. Hello, sir. I'm here to do more puzzles. Why am I getting so many pings on Discord? Who do I need to tell to shut up? Let's see. How many? I think I need 3 more, right? Yeah, I'll just do 3 real quick because I'm curious. The dumb mat. that it? No. The fuck is... Oh, I think that's it. There we go. Oh, I accidentally got where I needed it to go. Okay, cool. Works for me. Two more. I guess those two up there. Yep, I was right. Okay, cool. Give me money. Okay, so now he should drop a fuck ton of money. That's it? I swear he dropped like a ton, but I guess not. I mean, that was still 300 rupees, but I am like almost confident now that there is a better way to make money. And I think he resets it too. Yep. All right. So yeah, that's definitely not worth it then. I thought he dropped like 1,000 rupees is what I remember as a kid, but that's the thing about memories is they suck.
Yep. Ha!
Looks like someone's gonna be late to the raid, so I've got another 10 minutes to kill. So let's unlock the tower. Is that not the tower right there? That is. It may just be once you find all 3 pearls, it just appears, so you don't have to do this. But I'm still gonna look. Yeah, it looks like if you just get the pearls, it does that for you. So you don't have to waste your time sailing around.
Yep.
Huh, that's cool.
Yep.
I kind of like watching Link get exploded, but that's fine. That's how I get down to the... Okay, I mean, the king has a chest for us. So we might as well go down here real quick and do that. There's technically a chest in Ganon's tower too, but the odds of that being what I need are so hilariously low, I'm not even gonna entertain the thought. I'm assuming they just put a chest down here, which I feel like they did with a lot of cutscene items. They just drop a chest. Yep, there's a chest. I have to fight these fuckers for it? Okay. Guys are my least favorite part of the Maker. Not because they're hard, but just because the best way to deal with them is just to stare at them and have a staring contest and then press A until you get lucky and Link actually does the move you want to. Well, I tried to use the armor, but it didn't work. Like I said, that's not hard, it's just I get bored so fast. Yep. I just want to smack them so they'll leave me alone, and I can't do that until Link does the roll and removes their back armor. If I jump attack them after I lose their helmet, they take so long to do their thing. The guy did drop an orb. I was trying to find him so I can find that so I could heal. Whoops. Oh well. Please just open the chest. Telescope. Yay. One sec. gonna be stupid real quick and do something. Okay. Telescope. I clicked it. Alright, I had to click the... Alright, is Triforce of Courage, Hero's Sword, or Hero's Bow, all arrows? Well, I don't have one of those. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna save this. And I'm going to jump to my other thing. Gonna rename this real quick. That one. There we go. No, renaming that broke this though. No, it didn't. No, where'd it go? Wrong thing. There it goes. Okay, never mind. I need to edit my game title and such.
Yo.
Sign
Hey.
in. Yeah. So my
Thank you
shift
for joining the Z.
my shift bar is all my buffs, my control bar is all my jumps, and that kind of stuff, and then my main bar is just my basic attacks.
At least I fixed my things. I mean, you know, so long as you're doing your thing.
Yes.
Oh,
And I
hit the
just
dummy.
got
S
Coithian.
size is so good.
Boom. Hi, Gerald.
Hello.
Hey, everything okay?
Yeah, everything's fine.
I honestly think the Skaven lance is one of my favorite dragoon weapons.
Heard
Oh,
bar.
does that one do like a weird mechanical thing when you pull it out?
Yes.
Yeah, that's why. I was like,
I like
something
it.
about the Skavian gear just like
Some of them
Sid was
some of
going
them I don't
extra.
like.
He
I
was
thought
going
the Skaven's gear was Nero.
The
Oh,
Nero's
well, that makes more
Skaven
sense.
gear.
Or
Yeah.
well, Sid made it, and then Nero's like, "Let me fix it for you."
Yeah, because it's got his last name on it. Yeah, I like the way that it looks, and I dyed it blue so it looks even cooler.
Well,
Yeah.
this gaming gear looks pretty good.
Some of it I like, some of it I don't. But the Dragoon one is really good.
Okay. I think that like
It looks like a Xenoblade weapon, to be honest.
think the Gunbreaker one is like a mechanical switchblade.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
have it. I actually have. That's what I put on when I'm upgrading my weapon.
Oh, you're a relic.
Yeah, I just have that in my Chocobo saddlebag.
Nice move, saddlebag. Alright,
Saddlebag.
I'm gonna go bow there, Kyo.
This is like if they turned Squall's Gunblade into a switchblade.
The most of the gaming ones are pretty good. Anyway, like the machinist one.
I don't think I claimed my thing. I think it may be too late. Yeah, oh well.
I don't know why that Z makes me giggle so much.
So if they're changing it to right and thrust, you don't have to get the position off to get the proc.
Yeah.
I have returned.
Oh, whoa.
Okay.
Kyo's out. He was just finishing up some commission.
Ah, okay. Makes dollars.
Yeah, Mr. Big Man with his doing the draws. Very nice.
Beat up the dummy. Fuck it up. I should be able to get off the wall.
Draw so many Z's on this stuff.
I need to get my skill speed up so I can get more Nastrons out. I think at most I'm only able to push. I think if I get my gauge full, I can push 3. But I would try and get to 4.
I don't know if that's
It's not possible to get 4.
Possible.
It's a time thing.
Well,
You
That's
get 3
like-
out.
that'd be the ultimate of greeds.
put
You get 3
Nastron-
astrons out in the window.
I'm not sure if that's changing at all in
Oh
what
no.
Uh,
I got to try out
yeah.
Star Diver in Zadnor. That was fun.
Holy da.
Life of the Dragon isn't changing. Or like the eye buff, I forget what it's called, is not changing. And Walker.
I will give my
I guess
eye
that
to the
wasn't
most
like
important one.
Equilibrium or inner release.
There. The
Where it's like,
healer
"Hi,
gets
you
my
have
eye.
10 seconds.
I just have a macro for my eye.
It's like, what?
Be gone. I need to use the eye more. I'm so used to not having it that I forget to use it.
It's like after your first GCD, or I think most
Yeah.
openers, because then it's like time to dump in all my other.
I don't look
Oh.
I have not looked at Dragoon Opener yet. I just press my off GCD buttons after.
Dragoon opener usually is true, disembowel, then
Yeah, it's always
life surge, chaos.
really.
That's
I
what
was
that's
assuming
what
you
I've
would
been
do
told.
Gear Skoogle first, so you could fit so it wouldn't cross over with your
Well,
2
you
high
can't
jump
do
procs.
you can't
Well, you want to do
Garrus
it
Goggle
during
right
Lance
away.
Charge, don't you?
What?
Garrus Goggle you want during Lance Charge, yeah.
And with
Yes.
the party
And then-
buffs and
I guess you fit in
battle
more, but
litany.
Gear Skoogle is just an off GCD button. I don't know. I would never play Dragoon. Seriously. Too many buttons.
Hello.
It is fun, but it does get busy. But I like how it feels. Like it's like hey,
Well, yeah, I like how it
like you're
feels.
hitting all the buttons. I'm like, oh, so it just flows naturally.
Yeah, and if I like Reaper, I think I might do Reaper / Dragoon as my like story classes next expansion.
Yeah.
I will be right back. I'm gonna run to my. I don't have a glamour dresser here, so I'm gonna run to my inn real quick.
Gonna prog as Black Mage for all of Endwalker. Then I will definitely know all the boss fights.
Yeah, that's how it works.
Who are we missing?
Oh, Keo
Security.
just got in.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
He was doing a commission.
Right.
Yeah. How is everybody tonight?
I am alright.
How
I'm
are you?
tired.
I'm tired, I'm bad.
One of my few good coworkers, turns out today was his last day.
Oh no.
Because he told management, you know, like stuff's going on. Like I had like my third kid like a few months ago. I'd like to go down to part-time. And they looked him in the eyes and that said, "Fuck you, 40 hours or quit." So he quit.
Wow.
And
Why do we live in such a
I,
hellhole?
and actually found out that one of my other coworkers who also did like her work was like, "Hey, can I go down to part-time?" They're like, "Fuck you, 40 hours or quit." And so she quit. And this is while they're all
Jeez.
like, "Oh, we're so swamped, you guys, but we're all the family here, and like that's what's important. People don't work for money."
Yeah,
and,
that's
like,
when I
blah,
tell them in
blah,
their face to
blah.
suck my dick.
And it's just like you're and like the people that they hired apparently can't get through like the training, so then they fire them. And it's like, you do realize if we just kept the people who do work here, maybe let them work part-time, which is an option at where I work, but they're just like, no.
So what you're
Jeez.
saying is that your company is now hiring.
Yeah, if you want to work for the New York State Department of Health. I don't know if you're allowed.
I don't live in New York. I don't know if they'd frown on that or not.
Well, then you don't know any of the slang. Forget about it.
I don't.
Well, why is turquoise dye so expensive?
Because
Because
it's
it's good looking.
yeah.
39,000 for one pot. Jesus.
What?
Yeah.
The white dye is where it's at.
39,000.
White dye is super
Uh,
cheap right now.
Excuse me.
Really?
Yeah.
All right.
How much is it?
I don't
Okay.
remember. I just bought a bunch, but it was cheap.
Yeah.
Like the
You
green one?
doing your glam stuff still?
Yeah.
Oh, you can only get turquoise dye with Skybuilder script. That's why.
Oh.
Oh,
That's
I
how I
mean,
make
elves
money.
did invent turquoise, so.
I should start doing that to make money.
Yeah.
No.
okay.
I need
I
to
mean,
do the
I grinded up to 2000 just so I could get the singlet.
I need to do the hunt stuff because I want to get some of the not the crypt lurker, the whatever
Deep Shadow.
yeah, deep shadow stuff.
There is a huge Aether Discord that runs hunt trains for every portion of hunting. I would recommend joining that if you want to get something specific.
Cool. I actually have, yeah, I've like heard of them, so they're pretty big.
Hunt trains scare
Oh
me.
my god, that. Okay.
I mean,
Still
if you
getting
want
dressed.
something specific
Yeah,
out of a
sorry.
hunt, it's
Oh,
the
no, you're
easiest way to do it is just to
Oh yeah, definitely.
jump
Just
on those.
hop on the train. Come on.
I'm sure I'm on some list of people that is bad because I will sometimes just see like a monster that's like, you know, in like a Stormblood or not Stormblood, a Heaven's Sword area, and I'll just be like, I'm just gonna kill this thing. And I'm sure they frown on that.
Like you like go into like a tavern and it just has like your picture that just says "Do not serve this man."
Exactly.
You're just like, I wonder who that's for.
That
Apparently
sign
they-
can't stop me because I can't read.
They only take that shit seriously if like any power hungry guilds start controlling or going to spawns, then
Oh,
they go like,
yeah.
oh yeah, no. We're not having this shit.
Yeah, I've
This-
never done that. I've always just been like,
Yeah.
this thing's here and in my way, and I keep AoEing it on accident. I just want to murder it now.
Yeah, especially in A Realm Reborn ones, most of the time those
Oh
will just go ignore it
jeez.
anyway.
Yeah, those were just in the way of like
Yep.
literally everything.
Yeah, it's usually the Heaven Sword ones that I have to keep murdering.
then-
I Realm War like a couple times, but usually the Realm War ones are out of the way. At least
And then there's
places
one,
I've wanted
and
to
then
get to.
it's rainy for that one time every 2 weeks, and then Odin's there.
Yep.
I've actually been Odin
God,
once. It was
God,
funny because at the
he
time I was a
kills.
Lullafell, and Lullafell Odin is hilarious looking.
Oh my god, it is.
It's just like, oh god, he's so commanding. All right, I'm gonna ready check.
I unfortunately didn't get to see it myself. Someone sent me like I have a screenshot
I think Grayson.
somewhere in a Discord server that's like a
I'm
100
alright.
by 100 picture because it was so long ago. It just has Odin with my name, and I'm like, you son of a bitch.
There he is, Mr. Odin. Fulf. Fulfbon.
Oh, sorry. Teleporting now.
Oh, you're fine. Think Val's still out. Oh no, there he is. Oh, hi Val. Oh, who needs chicken?
I think I have
okay.
chicken.
I have 3 pieces of chicken left, so.
Alright, if,
I have
if you
4.
need
I have-
chicken,
2 pieces of chicken.
I only
Damn.
have 42. Can I have more?
no.
Okay.
I feel like I could probably make my own chicken.
Alright. Oh, and I forgot to make Tiake's
Nice
vegan-friendly
laugh,
salad. Okay.
I went with blue because purple was too expensive.
Okay. Hey, same as you. Alright, but yeah, so we all good? You guys?
I'm ready.
Alright, any questions, comments, concerns, compliments?
Where
So
do
what
babies
is
come from?
what role does the chef have in our raid party?
He bakes the nice goods.
He throws chicken at Garuda to make her upset.
Wow, you're not touching that one. Gee.
Here's your babies!
We need the products of Garuda so we can make chicken nuggets for Titan.
Oh god.
I had chicken nuggets last
God,
night.
We
my
kill
Titan
Garuda.
baby looks
We
so
kill
bad.
Garuda to get her chicken tenders, then we use Ifrit to cook them.
Oh.
Then what does Ultimate do? Is he just like the Paul Hollywood? It would be like
He gets-
underproved.
He's Gordon Ramsay. He's gonna judge him.
Oh lord.
No, that's all Brea has to go and judge them.
Then we just murder him. He's like, hey guys, I'm part of the boss fight too. We'll fight
It's-
with you.
It's raw!
Guys. This chicken is raw.
Titans the
You
season
want
of
chicken now?
Chicken nuggets.
Alright,
So
let's
much
just go
ginger
out
on
there and
this, I
have
thought
fun.
it was a Riesling.
Okay. Alright.
I wish my hair didn't slip through my coat.
That's me with every
Yeah.
single hair, every
Yep.
single coat I wear.
Yep.
The cries of a Hrothgar.
This is why I swapped to the hoodie.
Chicken! Ah! We're eating.
Ah shit, I forgot to eat chicken.
That's why I slash doubted at you.
No one gave you the chicken check.
The CC.
When you misunderstand what CC means.
Uh-oh.
You all good?
I just hit the wrong button. Nearly killed myself.
Why did you die?
What?
Why did you die?
I just didn't have enough HP.
Well, you say
Don't
it
have
like
enough
that.
plans now.
It
yeah.
makes perfect sense.
I mean, I speak
Yeah.
the truth.
We didn't get enough cleanse or
Are we just gonna wall?
Nah, no reason to. Like, we didn't lose much DPS, so we'll probably still pass.
we want to wake leave though.
I mean, practicing Ifrit is, yeah,
Yep.
that's what we're trying to do. We lost some
I hate-
DPS because I dropped mine for a
Oh,
minute,
boy.
but
I hate that we fucking you don't get cooldown. Like, your cooldown's pause while you're dead. Now my freaking dances are off.
Oh, I almost walled myself.
Mood, dude. Good dudes. Good dudes.
Yeah, I can't take the thing this time. So it's all up to you, Jay.
Jay.
You can
You
still
have
take
two.
it, you just won't
Oh,
get
yeah.
the stack.
All right, so how do I
No,
do
I'll
this?
die if I don't have any stat. Oh, I do have stack. I'm done.
Oh, everyone's dead. No one took it.
Well, the cleave, the slipstream happened, I guess.
I was just off to the side, minding my own business, and everyone was dead.
Minding my own business. Out of nowhere, HP got hit in the HP.
I was perfectly fine. I didn't lose any health.
We just one quick sec.
I blame that on eating the chicken.
I mean, your vitality was lower, so.
Oh shit, I don't know.
Alright. Quick. Ready, check. I heard vexed.
That was that sound.
I could just hear the Charlie Brown squiggle. Give you some go grief.
I got this emote the other day. Fist pump. Oh yeah. Coyote, you're gonna be my savior. Alright. Saying it's
Catalyze.
I saw someone disconnect.
No, not now.
Yeah, that was Grayson, yeah.
Internet, please. Internet,
Oh.
please.
It happened to the best of us.
Oh well, okay, well that's not good. Yeah, this is
I'm not.
tiny poo. The
Oh,
tiny
never
poo
mind.
multi-clean valve.
Everything just.
He
Everything
went
just
after.
exploded.
He went after Ritter.
Oh
Later. I know I'm
tried to
falling
do it
asleep. You
all
can't
time.
make me.
Yeah, let's go.
No.
We got him.
no! Feels bad, man.
Hit a backflip.
No, that was the worst time for it to just start to stop. God damn it! I think it was the server. If it was the internet, you guys would have gotten nobody. So I think the server had issues there.
Okay.
For you only?
I don't know. Is it?
I
you
mean,
guys
maybe
Could be the
nobody-
start.
Yeah.
If my internet was crapping out, I'd barely be able to hear you guys.
Okay. All right. Let's run that back. DJ, play that track back.
This is when it begins.
Yeah, that's true.
Do you think that we can progress like this? Yes, I do. I love it.
2 hours later.
Like this. Like that.
Like this, like that.
Ooh.
Oh my god, that just brings me back.
There's alien everywhere. What the fuck? Dying.
There was a VRC world that I hung out with friends yesterday that remade a lot of Jet Set Radio stuff. and
Yep,
it's
I was on
actually
that
super
last
good.
night. It was so fun. I
I'm
was on
so
that for like
tired
an hour
though.
and a half.
I was there for like about 3 hours with some friends. The entire time I couldn't stop dancing, and I just was exhausted by the end of it.
I went around trying to find all the graffiti souls.
My friends found a couple in like a really dumb places, and I'm like, y'all are way better than me at this shit.
I got one off a wall riding challenge. Fun. I need to re-download that on Steam.
I heard the Steam version's not great.
It's not, but it's still childhood.
Fair.
I wish-
Excuse me?
Oh no! What happened?
I died.
I'm not sure how.
I'm not sure either. Everyone else is fine.
You tried not dying.
Oh
I
no!
just casted Fire 4.
Trying to casting Wind for said Druida.
wish future was remade or something. That would be cool.
Oh my god.
Wait, she hasn't awoken.
Yeah, there's not gonna be a stack.
Oh, and don't get back in. Or I guess get back in is fine, because it doesn't matter. Okay, no stack.
Oh. Oh, that was gonna hit me.
She's probably gonna hit and rage. Yep.
Yep.
Why did I just die? Don't understand.
Yeah, it could have just been
Oh,
like.
whoops, I missed that. Good night, Flip, if you're still here, which you're probably not because that was 15 minutes ago. I'm good at paying attention to my chat.
Oh
Could've
my
been
god, that's
like, just
that is-
really unlucky, like when your HP
What?
value just gets filled.
Yeah, I assume it's the same thing that happened to me last time, where I got healed like at the second she did friction. So but it killed me, and like it did my entire health bar
Yeah.
instead of just doing like the amount it should
oh, that
do.
hit great.
What was that?
Oh, I went to stir and taste that.
Oh. All right.
Good
Well,
laugh.
let's go ahead and shake it off.
I'm not a warrior though. I can't.
Not.
I don't understand how to use Shake It Off. I haven't done it
Whenever
yet.
there's like a raid wide going on.
Yeah, it's pretty much a barrier for the whole team.
Oh,
and
I
it's even-
want my vengeance and my throw of the battle and my
No.
what's the other one?
Well, if you
Don't
ever
worry
have
about
nose active at the same time,
That's just
then,
a bonus.
Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah.
you don't have
I
to.
only
Like
sacrifice
throw the
lives
battle at like
for
2
it.
seconds left. Just do it.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
It's very helpful in extremes when you're soloing.
I mean,
Or bows,
Warrior
Joe.
is the 5th healer.
Yeah, they're the new scholar. At least in Endwalker they will be.
So excited.
You get a shield and you get a shield. They did a lot more damage than last time.
Grayson.
What?
Internet.
Oh, Grayson's leg in.
Oh, that's it.
Me.
Oh, Grayson is hyper lagging.
Oh no.
Not the server's
Ah.
fault. My left rear. So who's the new Grayson for tanking that?
I tanked it.
Oh, did you? Okay, you're back.
I've been here.
You have not been here.
You have not been here.
Nothing has lagged on my end. Everything's been fine.
You have been standing in AoEs.
Not on my screen.
But I don't think he was. But he wasn't getting hit by it. Otherwise, he would have died. But
Yeah.
like he was standing still. And then
I
you
threw
just
a
like.
bunch of heals on him. Because I saw
Ah.
taking damage.
He was in a quantum state. It's
You want me
fine.
to-
Nobody look at
Yeah,
him. He'll be okay.
Yeah, but you,
want us
yeah,
to
but
back
you
one?
didn't know. But nothing changed on your end.
Do we want to
My
back out
chicken.
and restart my modem or something?
Sure. Let's back out. Let's take 5. Let's,
Okay.
My chicken.
I'll be back, I guess.
yeah. Because I saw him just hanging out, and I was like, all right. And then all of a sudden, he's fine.
Sometimes you just want to hang out with Garuda. It's understandable.
Yeah, in a
All
road
the
one.
primals, Garuda. I did like that she has like in the ARR like by far like the most extreme personality. Because Titan and Nifra are all like blah blah blah, and then she's like fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, I'll kill everybody.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
And then the ultimate weapon thing happens.
Gets her head bit off.
Oh yeah, you hate to see it.
Let's see. What fish are active right now?
Wait, my package is on the way. Shit, what did I buy?
I'm gonna go catch the jaws of undeath. That sounds cool.
Oh, it's the book that I pre-ordered like 30 years ago.
I do love just how graphic, like, the ultimate weapon is when it kills Garuda, Fred, and Titan.
I was like, oh, it's a big old handsome dragon guitar synth thing.
Breaks
Start-
Titan, breaks Ifrit's
start-
neck.
Just starts stomping around, and I'm like, well, that was a bit uncalled for. But then I'm reminded, pretty sure I've killed him at least twice. So they'll be fine.
Exactly. I'm catching fish. Or at least trying to.
I had this stupid super egg thing show up again.
I missed it every time I've tried so far.
No, super egg.
Yeah, Super Egg's an asshole.
Does it have a cape?
No.
I mean, oh, hold up. Hold up. I've
I
been
like
waiting
how-
for this my whole life.
When I'm just kind of hanging out and fishing, sometimes my minion will just be like, "Hey, I'm Jesus," and just walk on the water and run away. It's like, all right, later.
Praise him. Praise him. Where is it? Yo, here we go. Let's go. Check Discord. It isn't on auto repeat. They're supposed to be bouncing back.
Oh,
Little egg
psh.
bunny.
Egg Gang from Breath of Fire 3, we're legit. They're
Excellent.
like, hey, we're here to kick your ass. They got what, like just 6 DPS and 1 tank.
60 PS, 1 tank. The compositions.
Oh, I saw a 1 tank, 1 healer clear for Uwu.
Oh fuck.
It's pretty ridiculous. Yo,
Hello.
Welcome back.
how's the chicken looking? Did you check in on it?
No.
Check in on the chicken?
Cut off internet
Oh yeah.
just in case. Disconnected the switch and all that. Just to make sure.
Nintendo poisoning the internet.
Oh, maybe something. I don't know. Maybe something was trying to update. It doesn't really tell me. I don't know. So turned it off.
Oh no.
You're still sounding kind of disconnected.
Oh no.
Really? No, you sound.
He sounds fine to me.
Oh, okay, maybe it's me. I am the problem.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
It just runs through us all one by one. Like it follows.
I also may be like over analyzing the sound and whatever.
Please wait and try logging in later. What?
It's gotta kick you out. You're still
Yeah.
a ghost here.
Oh, for real? I thought that you Oh, it didn't say that you logged out.
Yeah. He's still
can't-
here.
I hit quit game before I restarted the modem.
Oh, now you
There he
logged
goes.
out.
Yep.
Yeah, so there was maybe the game was like being really weird with you.
Well,
Because, like,
so
you
you
left.
may have hit exit, but because you were lagging, the game didn't catch that command. So
Oh.
Oh.
It's a
Alright,
good
that worked.
game. They did a good job.
I'm 52
always
in queue.
Yeah, but you're the cutest one in line. You should get into the club.
Heck.
I have 3 minutes left to catch this fish. So
3
Fish
minutes.
sounds really good.
3 minutes is all I have to catch this fish, Chris.
I want fish.
There he is.
Hey.
I live.
You live, bitch.
Alright. Welcome back.
Donkey Shane.
Let's see who's here. Donkey Shine.
It's my new Smash Melee tech.
There needs to be a donkey in Star Fox now.
That'd be neat.
Hit
It's
him
when
with
a
that-
donk-
Hit
it's
him
when
with
a
that
donkey
shine
has-
spike.
It's when a donkey has the shining.
Yeehaw.
Only donkey
Oh,
I knew.
okay,
could,
now I'm ready. I got the fish. I now have the jaws
Yo,
of
let's
undeath.
go.
At least I'm assuming that's what this is.
Yeah, it was just a ready trick. Okay.
Yep, there it is.
Let us go.
Cool.
You're
I
back
got that
now.
one. That one is free. No one in chat had to pay for it.
No. Do you normally extort your chat?
I have a point reward that I will drop what I'm doing and go fishing for a few minutes.
Jaws of the Undeath. That's
Sounds badass.
So I'm really trying to catch. There is a fish. So I have I put an aquarium downstairs in the house, And right
Yep.
now there's a fish that's just a big giant ass silverfish.
It's-
There is the same fish but gay, and I'm trying to catch that one.
Oh, I'm back.
oh, welcome
Welcome
back.
back.
Yeah. Nin caught the big dumb fish. That's the jaws of undeath. Because if you die in the fishing, you die in real life.
Wonder if is this an aquarium fish? It is not. Oh.
All right, let's get back in there. Show them what's what. And that's what.
It should be an aquarium fish, SMH.
I can't use chicken because we're waiting on a duty.
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 He said waiting.
Like a, what do you think he is? A waiter?
What is this, a Panic at the Disco song?
Probably.
If only.
You love me some panic. All right, let's run it back. All the way back.
I'm gonna slap
Wait,
my
Mark,
my
who's
fish.
Samurai Jack.
Oh, thank you for putting up the fake stuff. It's like, yeah, everything looks totally fine if I'm not missing half the alphabet bouncing in front of my face.
Thank you, Motorcycle Man, for your input.
What?
There's a dude that is just he will always every time I hear him because he
Val,
drives
take
by
this.
going like 1,000 miles an hour on his motorcycle in this street that's like 10 feet
Oh,
long.
well, this was already cursed.
Oh,
Wow, didn't have big sense on it.
well, I'm counting it. It happens.
Spiny, kill me! I want
think
to.
that's the wall.
No.
I will hug Spiny. Ow.
Oh yeah. Like, I take for granted, like, the whole spiny thing is, it's like, yeah, it just does tank busters just the whole time it's
casually
around.
tank
And I'm
busting.
like,
Yeah.
that's rude.
Yeah, even with my Nebula on, it still does a shit ton of
Alright.
damage.
Now, for really reals, this is it.
Yeah, there's
This
just
is
some
it.
there's just some dude in a motorcycle
It's
who comes
over.
revving down on my street.
See ya.
I don't understand why, because my street has like 2 feet of road, and it's like it can't be fun.
Oh,
Back.
I thought you were saying there was someone in your chat named Motorcycle Man.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's what I thought. I was like,
no.
motorcycle man. Thank you for the 3 months, motorcycle man.
Thank you for the input, Motorcycle Man, but we're doing reverse D-nails, Gruda Center.
Is my captioning working? It's still not. No, there it goes.
Huh.
I don't know.
Yeah. This,
Probably just.
someone star stepped the bubble, so it cleansed.
Oh.
Heck. All it cost us was 3 DPS.
I drawed a Z on her, except I hit the wrong button.
I don't know what stutter stepping is, but I know I wasn't moving.
Damn sure. Alright. Let's get it.
Oh, it didn't. Oh my god.
What?
I tried to addle her when the friction cast went off to lower it. I'm like, man, Tiake still died. I hit the button and it didn't go off.
Oh.
I still don't know why the fuck I'm just dying randomly.
Did you eat your chicken?
I am fooded up.
He has some food. Ah, come on. My food's not great. Ah, crap. Darkest timeline.
I can't take tether.
Yeah, okay, sorry, taken. She is not awakened.
No, we didn't have 3 people with 2. Or, yeah, we didn't have 3 people with 2 after friction. Should have LB'd.
But LB doesn't count for my parse.
That's very true.
Alright, let's...
I guess I'll mana ward at that point. I just don't know. I'm like standing with you guys and then I just fucking
Yeah,
die.
like,
Is your gear the same as last time?
It's I literally have the same health as Nin.
yeah, we have the... proper
I'm
health
not
there.
standing with y'all anymore though.
I'll start using Heart of Light there, see if that helps.
It actually may have been, like, the one where the 3 of us died, we may have been just a bit to the far to the right, and it targeted the furthest person away,
That's
and
also
it only hit
possible.
the 3 of us. That's what I was thinking for that one, but otherwise it's really hard to tell because it's a huge...
Is it a shared damage?
Yeah.
Oh.
But she targets a random person, so that's why we're all sort of bunched together.
Gotcha.
We
Well, I knew that. I
didn't-
just didn't realize that was a shared damage. I thought it was just whoever it hit
Gotcha.
hits.
Oh. Actually, I don't know. Yeah,
Sure.
that's another good point. It's hard to review. But alright, let's another 8 minutes on food. So let's play it out till the first buff wears out.
I have
and then we'll
51
see how
minutes
we're
of
doing.
food.
Yeah, I was say I ate a second helping.
You guys used to be like, well, it doesn't stack. Nah, never mind.
Well, I ate a second helping when it hit 20 minutes, so it would stack 60.
I think it does save if you go over.
It saves if you go override like an hour for a
Oh.
while.
So long as you have the so long as you have the FC buff.
I was under the impression it wouldn't go over an hour.
It normally does. We have
I
the-
have 8 minutes left.
Press the button too early.
Yeah.
I do like that even though the stats seem to spawn in random places, Spiny always spawns in the same place.
I think the Satins may as well. It's just they target a random person.
No, because sometimes there's a couple of Satins next to the Spiny. This time there was nothing next to the Spiny.
Yeah, sometimes one like spawns under Garuda.
Alright, Heart of Light, see if that helps. Also gonna put on that. What help?
Not dead.
I also managed to actually addle her at the proper time.
My Heart of Light and Reprisal. That.
Could be.
What?
That should help you a bit, Yake. Soul Satin! Okay. Alright, she is awakened, so. Scared. Not. Out. Oh, really, never mind.
In.
Oh,
Survival.
I waited too long.
Alright.
I feel like she takes more damage when she's awakened or something.
Alright. Pop sprint.
Hey,
I got lucky and I ran too early.
Nice. Alright.
his ass.
Or flight.
Oh my god.
That's over here. Enough to heal him.
No, I think I healed him too early.
Oh fuck.
Oh.
Yeah, that was me.
No worries. I think we were all.
I don't know how me and Bolt got the
disoriented.
tethers.
I think we were positioned weirdly at first.
And we were down a tank. You normally
Yeah,
I
we-
get the
Yeah,
tether.
that's why we were down a
Normally-
tank. That's why.
Normally I get the tether.
It's yeah, because the tank's supposed to get the other tether.
Yep.
Yeah. Alright. No worries. We're.
Because we saw it for the
Let's see.
sun.
Everyone get some water. Maybe do like some stretches real quick.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom quickly.
Yeah.
We're in since I don't want to do that.
I need to
Oh, well,
make a
then let's
stretch
just
button
leave
on my
this.
stream.
No, we don't need it.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna sit down.
I will wait.
I'll be back in just a bit.
Oh, it's gonna be so good when it's done. I love slow cooking chicken just long enough so it just falls apart, so you can just throw it on a pan. and get the nice
Yes.
sear.
I need to make some barbacoa. I haven't done that in a while.
Ooh, that sounds great. I want to do mole again. It's been a while. I should make my own broth this time though. Instead of buying pre-bought chicken stock. Pre-bought. Pre-made. I think I should add another piece of onion in there. Yeah. Nice. Beautiful.
Looks like the fucking raid hate follow bots have finally stopped. Maybe I'll turn follow alerts back on.
Don't jinx it.
Yeah. The second I turn it on is the second they come back, right?
Yeah.
7 seconds later.
Especially now that you said it.
Just thinking of Futurama when they let their guard down and Genghis Khan finally invades.
God, I missed that show. I think you might save this broth for later. Cook some noodles.
Okay, those are back on.
Alright, sorry, Garuda, your music go away.
Thank you, Tiake, for the follow. I'm assuming that was you.
Yep.
Okay, I was like, I think that was your old name, but I am bad at names.
I'm surprised. The only person who actually like knows that name in here, I think, is like you, Kyo, and Jay.
It was one of those things, like, if you have something weird about your name, I will always remember it. Because yours is just Zelda, but with a W, and it's just like... the first couple times I saw, my brain was like, but why?
It sounds... Because when I was a stupid kid, anything sounds cool.
Look,
I have a number in the name.
I totally get that. My old name, like my first like online name was like Nintendo with a WNZ slapped at the end of it. So I understand having stupid kid name. Everybody just called me Nin though, so I'm like, maybe I'll just make my screen name Nin.
Easy. I think I just randomly thought of the name, and then I was like, that's my name.
That works.
I put no thought into it. I also have Blizzard 1, Fire 2, and Blizzard 2 on my bar, but they're like in a containment bay.
So that they don't spread.
I don't know, the fucking... They'll be put somewhere
Blizzard 2 is gonna
where
be
they have
a
use.
game. It's so crazy. Alright. Let's see who's here. I
Not
think there's
me.
probably still some time left.
How much is it, like 90 potency? 50.
They go up to 100 each.
Okay.
But, you know, potencies can change.
Yep. I mean...
They say potencies can't change.
My opener's not a piece of shit. Openers can change.
See, now your fucking AoE opener is gonna be like Freeze, Blizzard 2, then Fire.
Alright, unless you do the no Blizzard 4 opener,
No.
which is the worst. Alright, everyone's here. How are we feeling tonight? Did we want to keep going? Did we want to maybe try something else, shake things up?
Ice.
I'm
cool
good.
to keep going.
I'm good with whatever.
I'm good.
Yeah.
Or whatever.
Alright, well, for whatever or more Ulu.
More ooh.
I'm good with Ulu.
Or whatever.
Tulu, Tulu.
I'm
I
down
don't care. I literally do not care.
I mean, I want to keep punching this thing. I want to kill it.
Okay.
Eventually.
When I said whatever, I meant like I
Oh,
just
alright.
don't care. I just want to punch. I'm here to punch things and sometimes revive people.
Then you should switch to monk.
Yeah.
Can't revive people as monk.
It's the unless it's tactics, but they have
Yeah.
to have the same even like
I don't know.
feel.
Goku revives people all the time.
Goku
I'll just
Goku
hit them
is
very
not a
hard
dick,
and then they'll be
and not in a good way.
Look, just
Goku's
I'm like
a bitch.
Goku just like a dick in the bad way.
I just will punch them so hard that their health value reaches so far negative that it flips around to being positive again.
Yes, the Gandhi civilization strat where he's so peaceful that the game
Gives him
breaks
these-
and flips it to maximum hostility.
Yep, exactly.
And now everyone eat your foods.
I'm ready.
If you
Not
haven't
done yet.
already, or if you still have plenty of food, don't let me rush you.
Still got 2.5 hours.
Alright, let's roll.
That was good.
That's,
I love the noise it makes.
It just, like, it sounds like how I feel.
Might be a tough game.
Count, get
Also, you were right. The Spinies totally are completely random. Or not, the Satins are.
Oh, that hurt.
I eventually.
Oh my god, everything lined up so perfectly. You bitch!
Ah, come on. Why? Now watch out.
Oh no, I'm in Antarctica.
I was worried that I'd drop one off. I moved to the wrong spot.
Hello.
Trying to reach you, but it's charging.
Ugh.
Run away!
Stuck together.
Nice. God damn, guys. It's, up sprint? Ah, out of the way!
Ah, fuck, I didn't look the right way.
Yeah, I looked wrong.
I thought I heard him behind, like, not behind me, to the side of me, but he was behind me, and
I just zoom all the way out and do a quick spin of my camera.
oh, yeah, my
This is
camera,
a
my
time.
camera's moving slow for whatever reason. So
I
didn't
just
do that.
panicked.
Every time I see Baku's health drop down here, I forget every time and just panic.
Does Falco know?
It's on me. Bye, everyone.
Have a
I
nice
love
time.
you.
Have a nice time at work, sweetie.
I can still beat.
Z1.
Every time I say
Z2.
bye, Bolt dies. I can kill myself.
Z3.
Oh, I died.
Oh my god, we did
We
it.
did them the wrong order.
We
Again,
did
that's
do
fine.
them in the wrong order, but that's okay.
No, that's unfortunate.
We were so
I'm
close.
attention to my own health.
Alright.
Everybody run around like a chicken.
Hard.
Where'd we go?
Go to Southwest.
We're Southwest. We're Southwest.
It's in the southwest.
It's
Great.
Oh,
fuck.
fuck.
Southwest was supposed to be
Well,
Look at what you
wait, they're about to dash.
everywhere.
Yep. It was actually the southwest.
Oh,
was
Quick,
saying-
LB!
It's just quietly standing in the correct spot.
Yeah. Valku doesn't for some reason.
Wait, why did
Why does
Valku
Valku not live?
Oh god, it's
Why
me.
does Valku not
Wait,
live?
was he like? Did
Oh
he die on
no,
the
Siri,
border?
wait,
Oh,
there
oh,
it
no.
is.
Oh
It's tough. It's
full
one.
on.
It's two. Oh no.
Oh,
I will stand still. I'm immortal.
again, Fritter's just right. Oh.
Fear me.
Hey, oh, it. Yay.
Yo, guys, we're gonna see Rach this time.
Yo,
Oh, no.
sick frog.
Second rock.
I have
Yeah.
to watch that video again.
That was like that was like almost
Actually, I think we can only go southwest if we kill it in the right order.
Yeah.
Yeah. But like
It was
yeah,
actually
I-
right
Southwest.
though the first time.
I just panic and bull line and just let all the dashes hit me.
Ugh.
We're southwest. I was like, oh, it's clearly. Oh no, I don't know where southwest is. Okay, it's supposed to be
It's three.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the-
Art. Okay.
We move right after we're finished nails, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. I
Oh
think
yeah,
so.
no, but me and
Uptime?
Nin
Oh.
stay north so we can run with
That's
things.
yeah. I was dead either way, but I forgot about that.
And then the healer Siren Winds goes southeast.
I just love the sheer panic there.
I know. we're
Like
just
you're all just like,
We're
where do
still
we go?
learning this part. That's
we
not
had this-
fair.
we need to clip that part of us just yelling and screaming.
I literally was just running around like a chicken with my head cut off.
So
Frog
because I was
like-
dead
watch my
too,
own health.
because I was dead, I actually got a good view of everyone running around because I zoomed all the way out and just kind of watched.
Insert Benny, edit that and insert Benny Hill music.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, okay. Yeah, and then the other healer gets Siren Wind sometime
Yeah.
Yeah.
after the
Swap position.
after the first dashes.
That looks so obnoxious for the healers.
Also, Kyo, try to shout out when you have Searing Wind, because I'll need to switch my ethereal manipulation target. Because I don't want to go to you and then you just smack
Explode
me
him.
into a wall.
You good, Gerald?
Oh, that's
Oh
what
yeah,
you
sorry, I
meant
was looking at the video.
earlier.
Oh, no, you're good.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna count it down. Oh, he's like, I'm counting on you. And you're like, what does he mean, guys? Just no one said anything.
I have my focus target, my ethereal manipulation target.
That's smart.
Oh, I'm just
Yeah.
focused. Aw.
Yeah. It means I see all your casts.
Oh no.
Did you cancel that royal, thinking that you were gonna slide it?
This might have been a little too close.
Buttons.
Well,
felt like those hit me, but they didn't. Not awoken, so I don't have to stack.
Eh?
Stacked.
Nope, nope.
Oh, man. You stack.
I
Let's
lived,
go,
bitch.
Gunbreaker, let's go.
Full line!
Will be.
Oh, the dots killed
And
her.
you stunned
The
them!
dots killed her.
Oh, I'm dead.
You'll be
Broken
fine.
I was stunned.
Oh,
I
he
got-
was
I got-
stunned.
Yeah, I got
by
hit with slipstream.
slipstream.
Oh.
Okay, that was fun.
All right, well, we made it to
Stop that
airframe.
Gunbreaker life.
Put that on the. Make sure that is on the record. We did, in
We
fact,
made
make it to
different.
airframe.
Put in one cost. Oh, I love put in parentheses.
All of our friends. Why is my headset dying? It's been on the charger all day. Fuck.
Did you plug it in?
Yeah, I just plugged it in.
Let it ride.
Let it rip. Beyblade.
No. I'll never forget how Moses split the Red Sea with the Beyblade.
Stay through the Beyblade.
Beyblade.
You know the Beyblade
Jesus
was nailed
Beyblade
to the
for our
cross?
sins.
I'm angry.
You thought it was Jesus
When
Christ.
you're dating
it was
Wesley
Beyblade.
Snipes' character, Beyblade.
Hey, not
No.
okay.
Boo.
My brain goes really dumb places.
You don't know where you don't want to know where my brain went when someone said to let it rip.
Oh, that told me everything I needed.
I don't want to know.
So y'all know what Dead by Daylight is, right?
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
No game.
I watched someone play like a shitty clone of it yesterday, and the survivors just have a taunt that's them farting. I am 5 years old and I laughed so fucking hard just
I laughed too. I laughed at parts of
watching these props jump around and just fart over and over again.
You will erase it this time.
Oh, come on.
Sounds so ominous.
Yes.
3-7.
Where's the Switch stream going? Oh, okay.
You assholes. Who's that bitch? Who's this? Okay, there he is. Nope.
I didn't
Went
even
the wrong
realize he's
way.
on. I didn't even hear him fall that time. God damn it.
Pop your things. I don't have a shield for you guys.
Oh god.
I have a shield for me.
I had my own shield. Why did you guys not hold it out?
Oh, fuck.
Don't worry, full line.
Is it math?
Why was I the first one to die? Why did Karma say me?
Oh, I
Just
forgot
take
that it doesn't
LB2.
use
Yeah.
the big one.
Hey, due north, guys. Due north.
I was just like, you.
Half time.
I just barely didn't touch the outer arena. Oh.
I was like, I have a shield.
And I did. Psycho Crusher right into the Tank Buster.
I didn't have anyone to manipulate to.
I was dead.
Yep.
Died for our sins. Alright.
No, I just
Okay.
ran the wrong way. I didn't die for
Ah.
anyone's sins. But my own.
I gave you a way out, and here we are. Let's go ahead and run that back.
It wasn't an elegant get down, Mr. President. It was just he tripped.
It was slipped while eating an ice cream. Did you just shirk?
Yes.
No.
I saw it all
okay.
happen.
My mistake.
Gerald did it.
Yeah.
Carol, I'm surprised at you getting
Dancer.
tank buttons.
Yo, dancer
Oh, sure,
shirt.
shanking.
Ability.
Not shanking, shirking.
Wow.
Wow. Fucking stabbing people, Gerald? Jeez.
I'm gonna get changed.
I mean, I stabbed him with my pretty little chakrams. Look, I will LB3. Garuda. I will be dying.
Oh no.
Ah, I tried.
Probably still seconds.
Nin has 2 stacks, you can take
Yep,
the,
I can do it.
Yeah. I assume that was the intention.
Yeah, I'm always paying attention if I can jump. If y'all die early enough and I can jump to it, I will jump at it.
Yeah,
This
I'm,
was his
I'm
intention.
totally always paying attention too.
I've been paying attention.
Wish I could do that.
Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. That's me.
Oh, you'd be dead though. Nope. The server took pity on me.
Oh, well, that's your one for the year.
Pretty much.
Server hates gamers.
No, Nikki, I can't do roulettes right now. It's raid day.
Oh no, we're missing one. You got
Oh,
it. Ruin 2?
energy drain and ruin
Oh,
too.
even worse.
I almost forgot about that.
And no stack.
No, she's awakened.
Oh
No,
no,
we didn't stack.
Oh no.
I meant for me
Oh.
personally.
Oh.
And also, then that happened, I guess.
Oh, I
Yeah,
didn't realize
no.
Val was dead.
Oh. You died for our sins. Again. Oh, I think he lost.
Have ham and coffee.
The person I wanted to win at the video game thing didn't win.
Who won?
Light.
Oh.
Yeah.
Not
Bring
Dwight.
the hit anime Death Note?
That's what I was thinking too.
He actually, someone did post the everything as according to plan picture whenever they bring him up, so that's kind of funny. But nah. Now
As
he's
long as
in
they get the
Wizards
kinda
finals
funny
against
rating.
Meister. All right, so let's run that back.
I'm sure Meister will be his. What's her name? Ray Penders.
Ray Penber's wife, whose name I
Oh,
forget
right,
because
right,
she's
right.
in 2 episodes. She's like, yeah, so I figured out all of Death Note. Whoop, wrote myself into a corner with this one.
Oh yeah, catalyze. Love to see.
It's like cat and mouse, but she was the cat.
Meow.
Hey,
Cat and meows.
that's just a leg.
What?
Lang, he's a tiger mouse.
That's my soda name, sure.
Hyaka kept all of his catalysts.
Hey, sometimes it
I-
happens.
I mean, he doesn't have to share if he doesn't. Garuda is a greedy bitch.
Hey, I cast foul. It hits everyone.
Man, I should just be.
Oh no,
Atlo
it didn't.
now. Grayson, you're my lucky Atlo.
Yeah, I've gotten like galvanized like every time, or whatever, catalyze.
You're my little Adlo champ.
No, shut up.
No!
You've lost your living license.
But until me.
There.
Oh, that's a Garuda.
Sorry.
My thing went off just a tick too early.
I will be dying.
Defensive pull downs.
And everybody knows.
Oh, that's a lot of people. Look at that perfect pile of cat bodies.
Alright, Sakuchi.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
well,
should,
we're not
yeah.
we're not beating
Wicked Wilmute.
Oh,
you got hit by like 3 things.
I wanted to get my foul off.
You actually used your res pack from. I'm not your daddy, but I'll res you.
But I'll raise you.
Like,
Yeah.
that's just the worst one. Alright.
Oh, I hit my macro button. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
Yeah. It's there for B to C forever.
Let's go.
Whoops.
It has been.
It
I have
burned
raised
in
twice
with
on
my
my bar.
monitor.
Once when I'm
It
making
has
fun
been
of someone
great.
because they died somewhere stupid. I want everyone to know that they died.
Oh,
And once
yeah.
it's
We should
quiet.
make macros to do something with
That's what
percent
any
chance.
macro does.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Except for the ones that are just like, oh, resing so and so instead of like, oh no! Like,
Oh
first
no,
time
miss
champ.
player name. Please get up.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
oh
was
my
like,
god, yeah.
I saw one that was, what are you, a Dragoon? Get off the floor.
Oh my
That's just-
god.
That's just me when I play Dragoon.
See, if I had that, I'd have 2 buttons. The one that would be slightly different said, "Oh wait, you are. Get up anyway."
I do wish there was a way to make like macros do something with percent chance some of the time. So I'd make Dragon's Eye just say, here, take the leash 1% of the time.
oh god. That's horny.
That's me.
Nice, Drill became horny.
What happened, Austin?
What is he, a summoner?
Oh, and I hit the dab so hard I dislocate my ribs.
I need to get a Thunder Dawn.
Fall down the stairs.
I fall down the
It was
stairs.
a very bad.
I've decided that I'm going to fall down the stairs.
I peel down the stairs and ravioli on me.
Trigger Maple is my true favorite.
Yeah.
Y'all look great.
Happy you got the reference.
No, bad YouTube. No tangled soundtrack. No program. Bad.
Play Bo Burnham during race.
Okay, YouTube's like, here, this sounds like a good pick.
We're like listening to Bo Burnham last night.
Yeah. Rather for karaoke.
Oh, this is a bad game. But we recovered.
We recover.
We recover together.
What were we not recovering? What was the issue?
Yeah.
One of the platoons is still up.
I was doing a taunt, and right as I began the animation, the thing was killed, and then I hit another button, so I lost that entire.
Riggedy wrecked.
Fear.
No fear. One fear.
No fear.
There he is.
There he is.
Not it. Yes.
Hell yeah,
let's go.
gamers.
Still off my good. Bad.
In his house.
Oh no.
No.
Oh no.
No.
One of you flatfoots killed Kyo.
We're gonna need some birds on him, probably.
He's good. He's right on top of us. I threw all my targeted stuff at him.
Oh, I got Siren win. Bye. Yeah, okay. I have Siren win.
Later. Yep, I got it. Understood.
Ah!
I was killed the nail. Fuck.
Bottom dead.
No.
Oh yeah.
What?
Oh, this is gonna be. We got them.
We got them. That's the best we can say.
Freestyle.
By the way, we did them in the wrong order again.
Yep, we did.
Okay, what was the second one?
The second one was the bottom right.
I accidentally killed an on whatever.
I have
tail.
Siren win, so I'm over here now. I
Oh
guess.
wait, we didn't move. We didn't move.
It's like it looks like here.
Line!
Oh my god, I'm a legend.
Didn't go off in time. Full light did not go off in time.
Eruption. I cleverly dodged this way, Siri win.
I'll be right back.
Oh, you have a weird marker above your head.
I do. I don't know what it is.
Ow.
Oh,
that's the. Is that the stack up thing? Where we share the
Is there a
damage?
stack of
Oh,
Good luck.
There's a share the damage or it gives a dot.
Oh my
Look
god.
at him in his casual ass clothes. Let's go! Let's go!
Frog. Uh-oh. Ah! Don't touch me. Just do your next mechanic. I don't have the hills on the pull down. Well, I did that part right.
Okay.
Almost
I don't think that's how you're supposed to do it.
I know. I lived though, that's all that matters.
Yeah, he wasn't awakened, so he doesn't do like the double dash.
Did we
Right,
not
he-
awaken him, but we killed
Oh,
the
he
nails?
wasn't double dashed?
No,
I don't think all the nails got
I killed
awakened
the
before. Yeah.
I killed the
think-
first nail with the Blizzard 4 on accident before it was awakened.
Yeah.
I did not expect Blizzard 4. It crit
Because
directed.
I hit that with the solo dance, so it like lost all its HP.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, and it also crit directed, and I was like, whoops.
Oops.
Oh wow. The one time Blizzard 4 does way more damage than I think it would do.
Take it out of your rotation.
Jay,
It's an extra 6.
it's
pokes
not
per
gonna
second.
happen.
Like, I actually showed that to Kyo, and he was just like, this is a lecture. I'm like, yeah, because it's awful.
Now.
Tag just shirked somebody again.
No.
Oh my gosh.
That was you, Jay. You did that.
This is gaslighting.
Jay, how dare you?
Jay, why are you so crazy? Why do you make this happen?
Well, I'm just gonna go scheme with Garuda.
I'm down to 10 minutes and I have no more chicken.
I have 3
Okay.
I have
minutes.
7 minutes. I have no more chicken.
This will be probably our last poll.
Alright.
Oh. You guys are great. I love doing this with you.
Yeah. Like,
I don't care that we're not getting it. It's just fun.
I mean, we're making progress.
it's established that we are gonna get it. I mean, look what happened when we're just like, oh, like Garuda's not really clicking, and then we just walked over.
Alright, I'm
and then
back,
Just
I'm
like
sorry.
like the technical
You're good.
Garuda clear. They like shrug emoji. And like we're still learning the whole like the nuance of the whole different.
We just need
bullcrap.
to move. Remember, we just
Yeah.
need to remember to move when we're finished nails.
Yeah.
No. I mean like with different spawns, because.
Oh, that's always gonna. That's like that. 5 out of 10 times, it's gonna kill me.
No. But
I think I've only died to the Ifrit spawn twice.
yeah, I think you're right, Chris. You're just like, oh, I just went the right way. Oh no.
Well,
Start-
because like I said, as soon as Garuda dies, I start spinning my camera to see him. And then as
Yeah.
soon as I spawns, I face right at him.
Yeah, like now I'm like looking for like the fire feather
zoomed
that
out.
touches the
No.
that touches the ground.
And I'm zoomed out all the way so it's easier.
Yeah, that's what I look for now. It saves like maybe half a second.
I just do big Anavon into the wall half the time.
Big
I just got
Autobahn.
to dance it out, you guys.
Like the dance off to save the world.
Imagine if like Ronan like started breakdancing like in response.
He did in the bloopers. It was hilarious.
They had fun. He made Suicide Squad good. Somehow.
I was watching I was halfway through it on the VR chat world the other night when the servers died. I'll have to go back. It's good. I like it better than the
Yeah.
first Suicide Squad.
It's way better, and it's like just an enjoyable, funny movie.
I'll just admit I just don't like John Cena as a person, so I don't really like anything he does.
Is it because of the?
No, he's
Oh
just
no, oh no.
he's just dumb. I don't know what
Yeah.
it is. I don't know why he's so hyped up.
I think he's funny, but he does seem like a pretty terrible person.
Not even that. It's just
No!
I don't
Oh my God,
find
that was
him
close.
to be a good actor.
Not worse than The Rock, though.
Oh god.
I like The Rock.
I feel like
He's
The
a
Rock at
total
least tries.
asshole.
I like The Rock.
Yeah.
I think he's funny.
Oh, like I'm sure, like as like an actor, he's like funny, but as like another actor to work with, he's like a total douche.
Oh, I think that's all actors, frankly.
I don't know. Vin Diesel treats everybody like
Diesel is
family.
awesome.
Oh my
Same with Denzel Washington
Yeah, and like
Keanu Reeves.
I'm just gonna stop talking during the project
Yes.
about actors.
Keanu Reeves.
Kiadi Mundi.
The other Monday.
Keanu Reeves. Oh no! God damn it! I walked right into that. I wasn't expecting one to spawn in front
He's
of
just a
me.
little windbird. It's still good. It's still good.
A little bit of freezer burn.
Oh, he was gently
I
moved
did it
like
too soon.
out
Or
of
not.
the way.
What? But I'm standing right. I'm like in front of people. How did?
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
I don't know.
Run away.
Damn.
I was out.
Run away for Slip Stream!
Oh no! I was like, run away, guys. My uptime. Don't worry, I put on Shadow Pig, so.
Yeah, I thought I should have
let's
gotten hit by
go.
that for the whipping
Oh no,
wheel.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
Just don't do
Doing
anything.
sandstorm.
There, you're not
Yo,
there.
let's go.
Do.
I just want you to press quick
Oh.
attack while you
Did someone
run
get
away.
him?
There it up. My trick attack up time.
I'm like super low on mana, so I was trying really hard, but
Okay. Still waiting for my swift cast.
I can't revive.
It's like run away.
No, Valve's already got New North.
go, Val.
Assume I'm getting Inferno. Yep. All right, I have steering win.
Oh, I wanted to watch the fight for a change. I mean, happy to help, guys.
You killed it on order again!
It's fine. It's fine.
We killed the first one
Fine.
last.
We killed the same one first. Okay, we have backwards reverse Z, you guys.
We didn't kill it. One of them did die.
No, it did.
I'm dead.
Oh yeah, one of the
I told you.
Oh, I
it
guess
was
we
bad.
didn't break him.
Oh, I
Still-
thought.
it still had about 10% left.
if fruits and
Like I threw like 2 spells at it right as it died, so it vanished, so I thought it died.
Okay, I think that was it for the night. But...
Yeah.
I mean, near the end we consistently got to Ifrit, so
Oh, yeah,
I feel
like-
that's we're
like-
doing better.
Yeah, like I'm completely happy with how we've been doing. I think we're great. I'm having fun, and it's just something to focus on, and I get to experiment a little bit. Like, yeah, I'm doing more throwing now.
Also
because
belated, but hello, Valor.
It's in a way more comfortable position now. Well, yeah, I think you guys are all great, and I look
No,
forward-
you. Okay, bye, Gerald.
And before someone can pull, I'm leaving.
Yeah, that's why I left.
Didn't pull right as I could leave.
I was dead. She didn't hit anyone yet, so I was able to leave.
Yeah, I saw the red line appear right as I started to leave.
I love you guys so much, and I know one of you's gonna do it.
Love all of you -1 so much.
Yeah. All right.
It's time to make my parse look good by hitting her with Blizzard and then dying.
No, my parts by comparison. No. But yeah, good stuff. We're just getting more used to Ifrit, because he's his own savage fight. That's another.
They're all
2
their
minutes.
own savage.
Yeah, like
fights.
they're all their own savage fights. And you have to beat them just the right way.
They're all their own special Unreals.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm having a blast. Though I was thinking, like, do we want to dedicate all of the remaining? I have a few things actually. Do we want to relate like all of the remaining Prog Knights to purely Uwu, or did you guys maybe like want to, like a Stormblood like EX thing if we
That could be
wanted to
fun.
like maybe mix things up just a little
I
bit?
still need to
on,
do
like, a
all
short
the
night?
everything after Byakko. I haven't even done him EX, but I haven't done the other fights at all.
I would like to get all the wolves, so if we
we
want to do
wanna
that for our raid
do-
nights, we could.
You want to do it stream
Well,
instead?
like unsynced like mount farming is pretty easy, like just to find like a party finder, because people love getting the
Well, yeah, but
dogos.
do them synced and then do them
Oh,
unsynced.
oh yeah, or yeah, like do it sync to earn the clear, and then
Yeah, like how we did with the savages.
like I'll just like I want to like make like just like a little like poll or something like that. Be like, oh hey, like if like we want to try and mix things up, or if you just wanted to go and like like just keep
I'm
trying
up
to get
for whatever
out.
though.
and
Like,
then
I'd like
take
to
a
keep
break
going.
for Endwalker, and then because when Endwalker starts, we are going. Do you guys all plan to remain? We're doing probably same nights. Like let's just
Probably.
plan it like for like same nights.
Yeah,
For Endwalker Prog.
Yeah, hell yeah,
Sure.
dude. I'm so excited for a new
It's so-
Endwalker dungeon.
so
Endwalker
if-
Prague will start what
Like
December?
yeah, like a few weeks after.
Yeah, once we all hit level 90 and once everyone's done all the story
Yeah.
and blah blah blah.
I am very excited for Endwalker.
Yeah. Yeah,
well,
and also
like when does it actually unlock for the Savage tier?
I don't know.
Oh, it doesn't. Oh, that's a good
Are we
question.
doing
like a
Savage tier,
month.
or are we doing the extremes first?
Well, we'll do the
Well,
extreme.
they're doing like all the.
We'll
all
need the
the cool
extreme
stuff.
weapons. 100%.
That's true.
But like just be doing all the raid stuff.
Oh my god, we'll need the extreme
Also,
weapons.
Keo brought up a good point. Jobs and like roles.
I'll still stick dancer for like
I
actual
mean, there's no new
content.
tank. There's no new tank. I might try Paladin out and see how that goes with
Okay.
the changes coming.
I mean, good God, the
Lord.
Paladin changes are delicious.
So much
Well,
utility.
I
Well,
still get
everyone
it.
gets utility.
Everyone.
I'm
the fifth
staying
yeah,
as
I'll
Black
do
Mage and
Paladin or
Exu.
Warrior. We'll see. I'll play with them both when Endwalker comes out and see which I like more.
Yeah. I
I'll
like
probably
feel
might
like
take
Val
Breaker.
still, our resident
Uh,
Dark Knight.
Yes.
Quick question.
Oh, ask away.
I guess kind of bogarted my way into healing. I just want to make sure that no one else wanted to heal.
I don't want that
Oh
pressure.
god, no. Oh god, no.
I am a healer main, but I don't want that pressure.
Okay, I'll keep it.
Okay,
I-
then like it,
I sit in my special ranged DPS corner and I smile.
I became a red mage to make my healers' lives easier, so that I don't have to stress and that my healers stress less.
Unless when Sage comes out, I really click with it and just become super good at healing, but I doubt it.
I would heal, but like then we'd have double last. Then it'd get weird.
and like fritters, did you like want like do you enjoy to keep healing? Like does anyone want to like maybe switch roles or anything?
I'm open
Or do you
to
guys
whatever.
feel like you're all having fun and would like to
I am
very
down
maybe
to
to
start
try
Endwalker?
anything.
I'm very happy in my ranged DPS corner.
Okay. Yeah, I'm happy doing melee. I depending like I'm of course I'm going to experiment with Reaper because it's
Oh, yeah, I
new
am.
and like its hotness. I doubt that'll like change change me from ninja, but either way I'll be the melee if like we don't have a melee, so like that's fine.
Even if I absolutely fall in love with Reaper, I probably will still stay Dancer because I feel really confident with Dancer.
I think Reaper will be my main DPS for melee.
Okay.
It looks so fun.
All right.
Mine will be a mixture of Reaper and
Is
Dragoon.
there any chance that we can get two melee?
the ninja.
That would also be good, but
I'm-
one of the mages would have to switch, and it sounds
Unless-
like both mages want to stay.
I mean, I could
If-
swap over to.
Yeah.
I don't mind playing monk. I'm still flip flopping around,
Yeah.
experimenting with them
And
both
then-
as well.
I'm
just
really
there's-
curious about new monk.
I
because
am
new
the
monk-
same way, where like I have monk. Monk has always been one of my classes I wish was better. I loved it in 2.0, and ever since I'm like, I wish monk was better. And it looks
With
like
your
monk's gonna get
One
better,
ill punch.
but like red mage is always gonna be my main. But like as a secondary, I haven't decided what I want to level first.
Yeah.
You should
I
do your
mean,
main
like-
for proc.
Yeah.
Yeah. But like make sure that it's the job that you want to play.
Right.
Yeah.
So,
And we'll
like
I would just like to
That's-
say that we should have like 2 weeks into the expansion, maybe, depending on how fast people get through it, to have made your decision by then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
Because then
Good
we
point.
can start farming EX weapons and things like that.
Yeah.
Nikki is wanting me to go do roulettes with him now, so I'm gonna head over to his server.
Okay.
tell him I said ooga booga booga.
Okay.
I will also
You live in
pop
my
over.
I live in his house. Oh, for fuck's sake!
I
Like
live
just
in your
one
walls.
game 5. Now he's going to Grants. I hate this game.
Who? What happened?
What?
Y'all are
Light-
great. It was fun.
Light
Oh,
Beat
Light-
Meister game
Good
5.
one.
Oh, he was
And
at
now he's
the
fighting
bracket?
Spargos and Grands.
You said a
Oh.
bunch of words I didn't understand any of them.
Good.
Booga booga.
Fuck competitive Smash.
Oh
There's
yeah,
like
no, I stay
4
away from that.
assholes, and they're all really good at the game, so they're always playing and like deep into bracket, and I'm like,
Is it at least
congratulations.
current Smash, or is it people who can't move forward?
It's ultimate. It's the
Okay.
it's the game that isn't like I can respect melee, but
I'm
it
at
is
pure
not,
I can't.
and
Sorry.
it is absolutely it's a goddamn mess.
Can we do it
It's
this way?
a mess. But yeah,
Also,
good-
why did
but-
you leave the party before you teleported?
I did leave the party.
baby?
I
It
said
was.
that it was
Oh, it was
disbanded.
disbanded.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say
Some-
it again. The ninja. That's
Somebody has a conditional virtue minion. That's cute. That is one of the rarest minions in the game. And
Is
I'm the
it?
only person who knows that. Yep. You have to clear Baldesion Arsenal and then get the roll on it.
Yeah.
Wow. That's
It doesn't always
Hey.
show up either.
hey
Correct.
hey Tiake. I'm
Mhm.
getting close. I'm gonna get to 60.
I've seen
probably
it
this week.
drop
Nice.
like 3 or 4 times, I think it was. But every time my dice were like, "Hey, do you want a 1?" And I'm like, "No dice. I would like something higher than that." And they were like, "Too bad.
Fritter?
Here's a 1."
Have you ever done the Eureka stuff?
No, I haven't
Okay.
touched it. No.
It's something. But but Nin, were you me? Because I'm gonna try to strong arm Tiake into running the Baldesian Arsenal.
There's
Because
an
I think
entire
I'll get this-
Discord for it. They still do
Yeah.
runs.
Oh yeah, but I want to do it with my friends too.
Well, I mean, we can
Join
suggest,
random
we can recommend,
Discord?
hey, can you put us in a group together? And usually they're accommodating to that kind of thing.
Yeah. Yeah. But I just want to, play grab ass while.
Like,
in
my
Is it
ti-
just for Bardician or is it for all of Eureka? Discord.
There are 2 different Discords. There's one specifically for help with Eureka in general, and as well as they added a section for the new areas. I forgot what they're called. I'm tired. What are the
Southern
areas in
Front?
this expansion called?
The Southern Fronts.
Yeah, they added stuff for the front in Xandor. There is one other Discord specifically for getting groups for Baldesian Arsenal. I can
Pagos or
probably
Animus
give
is
y'all
the second
invites to both. Let me see if I haven't left them. I don't think I left them.
I don't need it like right now because I'm still like level 52 or something.
I actually may have left them. Oops.
But
No,
I
no,
wanna
no,
do
no,
it
they're still there.
I just plan to do it before Endwalker. Because then Eureka and Boja are gonna be fucking ghost towns.
Yep.
Yeah.
Or probably
that's
not
why I'm
because there'll be
trying
a
to
bunch of
get it.
people still trying to play catch up, so it'll be an inedible. There's gonna be so many people playing this game. I can't.
Well, it's not
really
going to
grab.
be like open or what people populated rather. When
Well, like
it
not like
first
the
starts.
usual haunts, but people being like, "Well, I have to level up to 80." Because
Yeah,
I
it's-
wanted. Well, yeah, oh yeah, Boja's gonna be popping because they're gonna try to level up Reaper and Sage.
Oh yeah, yeah. All right,
That is
welcome
a
to
bunch
Pagos.
of
It hates
XP.
you.
All right, tell me where to go. Keep me
Oh, wait.
alive.
Well, I guess. Oh,
Don't
the
remember how
easier
to
way.
play Summoner.
Let me swap to this then. And then
Where are you?
Now we're in Pagos.
We went to Pagos. Do you want to help me with my elemental thingy?
We're doing challenge logs.
Sure. Oh
Yeah,
shit. Do I have a? I I I do. I'm gonna go there.
All right.
Yeah,
Do we need
there are
to
the 2
leave?
servers for Eureka.
Thanks.
Yeah. Okay. Do
Yeah,
we need
sure.
to leave?
I will come by to help.
No.
I have never done it as a tank.
How do we get him to
Um,
join us then?
Usually the instances don't cycle that much.
Like
so.
usually it's the same instance. Like people
Yeah,
being like,
it's-
I'm just gonna leave
there's
and then
that view.
But
I
yeah,
guess there's
so
no one
like,
here.
unless something changed, they'll have like set days that they try to do specific things, and
Makes sense.
they will be like, hey, queue up with the bot, like up to 2 hours before we get started, and they'll start pulling names, and you will get. Once you get
And-
pulled, you can try to be like, hey, I have a friend who's a DPS, can we pull him in here, and so on and so forth. But like, they try to
Pagos,
accommodate
right?
people who want to do that kind of thing, but if it doesn't happen, it
Okay.
doesn't happen. But
All right. Hey, thanks. Then. And you guys are in Pagos, right?
Yes.
and usually in BA, it's just everybody stays quiet while there's one person screaming.
Yep.
Except they're not screaming, but they're just
I did a-
talking. But
Deck Extreme with a guy like that, and that was very helpful because he was like, yeah, here's the raid wide, followed by another raid wide, followed by Tank Buster. I was
it's
like,
so
wow.
funny because like, I've never seen a Discord call so full of people, and also I've never seen a Discord call that quiet. At the same time.
Exactly
It's-
right.
It's like spooky almost.
It is really eerie.
Right. Who has the car? There we go.
Oh, wait,
Except,
wait.
fun
Don't
will
get in
last.
his car. Give me just a sec. No. Not that.
Oh, wait. Did you get it?
Just a second. I know I.
Anyway, I'm gonna head out and continue stream, so
Oh.
I will see y'all later.
You're so
Have a good
disappointed.
one.
Later, KM. His chonk ass butt.
Okay. Let's go finish Wind Waker, because we're getting close to that being done. Let me launch that while I fix my stream title. Wait, Okay. What was I doing? That's right. I got the chest for coming down here. Because it was just there. I was like, fuck it. Why not? And then I was gonna do the tower in hopes of finding the arrows. I'm gonna double check something real quick too. So when I randomize this, is treasure charts part of it? I don't think they are. I think all the treasures I've picked up have been general. Great fairies, dungeons, puzzles, secret caves, free gifts, miscellaneous, expensive purchases. That's it. I'm actually gonna turn off expensive purchases for next time because that was dumb. Sunken treasure is not randomized. I think I do want to randomize that for next time, but I think for this time I didn't. Wait, no, actually this is the exact wrong one. It's right there at the tower. Boat can. Ski boat. Oh, I need to... Really? Alright, where'd my tracker go? Here it is. I would like to be able to deal with this. I have to be on land to deal with it, and I'm very annoyed at this. So that's how you deal with it. I guess not. Okay, well, never mind. That works. No. I'm back. What hurt? I guess the bow. What happens if I shoot that eyeball? Another chest. Where's the map?
Yep. Yep.
That'll probably be
Yep.
important later. I vote. I'll try going down first.
Yep.
Water, can you go down so I can kill this?
Yep. Yep.
Just. I guess it's this one. That can't be right. I needed a bomb for this. Just behind bomb walls. There we go. That's probably that.
Yep.
Is my capture working? Sort of. It's sort of working. There we go. That's probably better. System. Oh, I can cheese this. Fuck this. I could do the puzzle, or hear me out, I could just not. I could look at the puzzle square in the eyes and say, hey, actually, fuck you. I got a key. I got my key. That's all I needed over here. Back to the other side. monster.
Yep.
Okay, listen, I can't deal with both of y'all. Please pull out your bow, you dumbass Link. Okay, it died. Alright, rats, get your asses back down here. I don't want to deal with you while I'm lifting these statues. No, fucked all the way off. What the? He swiped money from me in the middle of a cutscene! You shit!
Yep. Yep.
What's that? That's not what I wanted to do. Fuck off. Zerky, I'm pretty sure you know what would happen to you if you tried that. Why is this here? Okay, but what good does that do? Oh, it goes upwards. I got really excited for a second because I'm like, ooh, special music. Did I get the bow? No, I did not.
Yep. Come on. Come on. Yep.
Nope, see you losers. He slowly fucking waltzes over there. There's this song that we learned 1,000 years ago. I I learned how to play the big key. Please don't respawn the enemies. Please don't respawn the enemies. Okay, good.
Yep. Yep.
Oh no, one of them. It's so difficult. I don't know if I can win this. Well, I got a refund on what the rat stole from me, like a jerk. Man, sweet rolls sound good right now. I don't remember the last time I had one was. I'm just craving. I've been craving sweets really hard the past couple days. I almost bought some ice cream at the store when I went yesterday, but I was like, I can't have dairy. So for me, ice cream, like a tiny cup of it, is like $5-6, and it's like I can buy, like, depending if I went how frugal I go, I could buy at least a meal, at most like a meal for like a week. Not a week, a meal for a couple meals. But I can't, every time I see the ice cream, unless it's on sale, I just can't quantify getting it. Even when it's on sale sometimes, it's not, I'm like, oh no, it just goes up and down. Oh boy, a skull necklace! is not meant for precision. No. Need higher than.
Yep.
There's nothing here. I feel like there should be something here. What? I can grab this? That's bizarre. Is there a button or a switch somewhere that I missed? Maybe there's just nothing here. No, the thing says there's a top of floating platforms room. Hmm. Weird. I don't know. I looked up a guide real quick, and it just says that I will drag. Oh, I just realized 1,000 is my max rupee count. God damn it. I'll drag a statue through here later for some reason. Whatever. Oh, for fuck off. No! Fuck off, Bat! Are you serious? Let me up the damn ladder so I can kick your ass. Fucking rat with wings. Bats are always the worst enemy in any video game. And there's nothing anyone can do to tell me otherwise. They're weak, they're annoying, and more often than not they don't give any good rewards. It's just they're just there to be a nuisance. Shouldn't be. I don't see this listed anywhere. This may be a secret that I don't have randomized right now.
Yep. 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 Yep.
I remember getting stuck on this puzzle as a kid because I didn't understand how gravity worked.
Yep. Yep.
Well, I need a key now that I don't have. Maybe if I kill both of them, I get another chest. No, because the only chests left are... Second chest guarded by Armos. Oh, wait, are these Armos Knights? Maybe if I kill them. Oh, wait, second... Oh, I get it. Oh, never mind.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. That's probably second chest guarded by Armos Knights. Okay. There's one that just says top of floating platforms room, but I don't understand what that means. Looking up a guide, the only time it mentions this room is when you come through it later. Is there any other doors in this room?
Yep. Yep.
Can I unshoot the eye? Nope. Like this is the last. Oh. There we go. There we go. That's got to be a key. Okay, so this is just another I don't know this game, and I needed to do a thing that I wasn't aware of. I had a lot of those when I started playing A Link to the Past. There were so many chests I didn't know existed, or I didn't remember existed for one reason or another. Don't drop. Throw. Sorry. Oh, right. This is why I struggled with this as a kid, because I didn't understand how to do math. That's right, there's 4 statues, I have to bring one of them with me. And I was like, I don't know how to make one come with me, there's not enough other statues. There is, and I was just a really dumb kid. Or maybe I didn't realize I could do this. I don't remember. I just remember being stuck in this room for a good like hour or so. Wait, though, how do I... I can't make this jump, right? No, I have to grab the ledge, so that means...
Yep. Yep.
Oh, that's convenient. I don't know if the base game did that. Now I remember why I had trouble as a kid, because, what the fuck do I do with this? I did throw it. Did you not see me throw it like 5 seconds ago? How dare you not be paying attention to my stream at all points in time? I did both. Just not sure what's... Can I just take this pot with me? I doubt it. I also probably can't drop it. Oh, no, I can. Is this good enough? I can't enter the room with it. I'm running a little sleep fire. The other one go higher, maybe? I'm overthinking it. Oh wait, no, I remember now. No? Wasn't there a... That's right. That's why I spent a bunch of time in that room, because it makes it look like you could bring a statue from the other room in here, when that is not the solution. Can I push myself when I'm in this? Yes, they are. Yeah, so that was the problem. The problem was that I misinterpreted what the puzzle was. And that is why I got confused and got hung up in this room for too long as a kid. Do these pots work? Yes. Shut up, laser. I got the compass. Now I can know where all the chests are that I already picked up. Because there's none left. Okay, there's one left. That must be a Tingle chest. I think I'll get that actually. Oh, that's what that platform floating in the middle of nowhere is. Oops, threw it too hard. Do I get an item for this? Man, fuck you! Fucking sneeze out a blue ass rupee at me. Well, all I have left is the Earth Temple, the temple I've been avoiding going to, because it's the one I remember the least fondly. But that looks like it's all that's left, so naturally, the one I've put off the most is the one I needed to go to. I think the Earth Temple was down here. Yeah. I can't order Chinese. Chinese sounds so good right now. I'm gonna make fried rice after the stream. Won't be as good because I'd have to make fresh rice because I'm out of rice in the fridge. But oh fucking well. Yeah, God, today's just kind of been one of those days. I woke up and it took me like 2 hours to get out of bed this morning, which is why the stream was late to start. And I've had a minor headache all day. It's not been bad enough that I want to go take like allergy pills or anything, or medicine. But it's just enough that it's just annoying, but not enough to really want me to do anything about it. But it's like, Well, then again, I got the mirror shield, not last dungeon, but the dungeon before. And if the arrows aren't super deep, are super deep in here, I needed the mirror shield anyway. So, whatever. Alright, let's go, bird lady. I remember not liking this dungeon. I don't remember why. If I remember right, just Medley gets grabbed all the time. But I don't really remember much else. Turns out Medley's not a good player. Also. That's the one thing I remember about Wind Waker combat, is that using a full combo feels better, but it's not a good idea. It's faster to kill people if you just poke them, wait a sec, poke them, wait a sec. Because the full combo will knock them down, and then you have to wait for them to get back up before you can hit them again, which is really dumb, and I hate it when games do that. Hey games, let me hit people while they're down. That's nice. Oh, you're telling me that because there's something up there that you have to get to. Okay. Oops, wrong one. I wish I could just flap my arms and they turn into wings. How fucking dope would that be? So the thing I remember is that a lot of this dungeon, now I am remembering why I didn't like it. You get the mirror shield in this dungeon, but for a lot of the dungeon, you have, whenever you see these transparent shit, you have to switch to Medley by using the thing to make her do the thing. But since I won't have to do that because I just can do it myself. Who is pinging me? Auth is streaming. Cool for him. Really? Come on. That took way too many shots for that to work. This is it making sure I understand that I can use Medley's thing as a reflection. I don't need to, because I have my own reflection. I need to hear though. I definitely did not remember that song, but I remember what it sounded like because that's how my brain works. And so I just worked it out quickly so I would not have to go back, undo and go back to the menu and get owned by the skulls. Oops, my bad. I guess the one thing that's nice about the randomizer, I remember for these dungeons, twice you lose, in both dungeons where you have a companion, you lose your companion. At some point or another. And you have to wander around the dungeon trying to get them. I guess this speeds that up because that process never takes place. I don't really know what to do with these side rooms. Cause like this thing's gonna steal Medley from me. Oh, well, I can't grab her They fucking alley-ooped her ass. That's funny. That was good though. They alley-ooped her ass. I can't even be mad. I mean, I can be a little mad, but... This is, yeah, I think it looks better without the weird bloom filter they put on the HD version. That's the one thing I don't like about the HD version, is just that it felt so unnecessary. It felt so unnecessary. It just makes everything look plasticky and kind of gross. I don't remember where they take Medley when they grab her. I think she just goes to the beginning of the dungeon, but... I'm just gonna see how far I can get without her, I guess! Sorry, Medley. Man, I had such a crush on her growing up. I had the biggest fucking crush on her growing up. It looks less like toys. Yep, exactly. Okay, I think I need her here to reflect the reflection. I can kind of cheese this a little. There we go. Well, those aren't especially helpful things. I really don't remember where the game puts Medley when she gets grabbed. Yeah, you and like a third of the fandom. That's not... I've lost count of how many people that got them into furry. I don't remember how far back I have to go to... There she is. She's in Gale. Medley, get out of jail. I need your help with stuff. Let's go. Yeah, people ask me what I'm into, my answer is I don't know. Nope, not here. You know what I mean, though. Do I have to, like... I don't want to command her. I want to be lazy. Okay, cool. I can just throw her once. Because I don't want to bother having to command her twice to get up here. Yeah, I figured that out already. Although I guess if people like Medley's been feeling like weirdly like, hey, did you think? Like, no. The little Deku man didn't do that at all. Did you already miss a day because your schedule was weird? Oh, that sucks. Alright, lady, let's go. That's why. No yelling aloud.
Ow.
Yeah, so I remember Ocarina of Time, the Redead scared the crap out of me because of the age I was. These didn't scare me as much, but like they still definitely are extremely creepy. You didn't think they'd be in the game? I mean, they are only in here like once or twice, so yeah, it makes sense. I'll eventually remember my controls are reversed. And I forgot how dumb the nose looks on this character. They just made a normal character and slapped a big ass nose on it. Alright, it's Bird. Shortcut get. I definitely don't have the big heat, right? No. Okay. Is there anything down there? Let's find out. Yep. Oh, I probably need medley over here. God damn it. I'm not walking all the way over there to pick her up. I'm gonna make her come to me. I'm gonna be lazy. Where is... There it is. No, 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 what are you doing? Why? Why did you stop? Just stay there. The hands probably won't bother you there, I hope. I think, can you go straight? Thank you. That was weird. The scream in this game is way more unsettling too. Are you for real? Please tell me I can hookshot this crap. God. Yeah, the Redead scream is way more... In, like, Ocarina of Time, the Redeads look scarier to me, but they're just moaning. They're just, like, really horny. That's not scary. That's just, like, upsetting. The Redead screaming in this game is way more terrifying. Can you not... Okay. Is there a reason you won't fly any higher? Yeah, that's fine. You can't fly... I I guess she can only go so much higher than where she started, which is fine. I just need her to be over there. She is now over there. I'm gonna take another lozenge. One sec. Oh man, my throat's killing me today. Ethics of controlling a child. I mean, they're not. They're mind controlling it so that you, the player, get to do both. You are direct. Link is directing her, is what that's supposed to be. It's not mind. It's mind control so that you, the player, get to do both. But in reality, it's just Link being like, "Hey, over there." It's a conductor's baton. He's conducting her where to go. But because, you know, they want the player to be able to experience the fun of doing the thing, they make it so that you know, you control her. Link is also a child? That's also true. And so, sometimes I do. In this particular instance, I do not. Yeah, I already... Yeah, so I've randomized a couple things. There's a lot more buttons I didn't have pressed. I kind of left most of the randomization at default. So, like, all the charts I don't have to do. A lot of the secret stuff I don't have to do. But I think next time I do it, I am going to randomize more. Yeah. I'm playing her through with a randomizer. Because I was like, you know what? I haven't done that. Because I play, what is it? Yeah, don't worry. I wanted to see if I would enjoy this before I did anything too in-depth. And the answer is yeah, I kind of do. But, like, I already have the Triforce, I already have the Master Sword maxed out, I already have, I had the Mirror Shield coming in here. I haven't even picked up the Mirror Shield chest, for instance. But yeah, I'm looking for the light arrows, is what I need at this point. Those rupees I can't hold. It's also why my health is so low. That's just great. Delicious purple rupee that I immediately threw on the floor because I don't have the space for it. Hey, no. Bad. I need those. Actually, I don't. You know what? Go ahead, take them. Why am I waiting for her to turn the right angle? I can do this myself. Meanwhile, Medley was just standing there like, man, I hope you'll do okay. Thank you, bird person, for all of your help. Not that she's armed, so I guess she couldn't help either way. There's your big key. I guess I can go fight the boss. Where'd you go? Alright, we need to do the Z thing again, I'm pretty sure.
Yep.
Yeah, there we go. I'm also still annoyed that the game still hasn't given me any bottles. I would really have liked to have some bottles. With some fairies or some soup or something. Just game's like, nah, man, no bottles for you.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Oh, come on. I twitched as I hit R and it moved it. Teamwork. By teamwork, I mean Medley stared at me while I did 80% of the work,
Yep.
and then pointed her shield at the thing. Good job.
Yep.
Oh, you're not gonna be helpful here. You sit here and wait. Okay, I don't know how to deal with these things, and I don't appreciate that they're bothering me right now. Wait, you're just naked. I'm not sure what to do about these. None of my weapons seem to affect them. And they keep muting me. Good shot. Got it. I'm fairly certain the game's gonna wait as long as it possibly can to give me the thing I'm in here for. There are... What? So, there's one possibility that I'm gonna be a little bit salty if it ends up being the thing. There is one check that I can do in Ganon's Tower, which is a stark difference from A Link to the Past where there's like a bazillion. The light arrows could potentially be in that one check. I'm going to be supremely salty if that is where they are. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna leave you here. I don't really need you anymore. Oh, not there. I'm going to be so extra salty if that's where they are, because I could have walked into Ganon's tower like an hour or two ago and just been like, I'll check this one real quick. Well, I say real quick, I don't know where it is. It's somewhere in there. I do not remember what this boss is, which has been the case for almost every boss. I think the only boss I remembered was the Dragon Resilent one, because it just took so long for me to find it out as a kid. So it left more of an impression. Yeah, I don't... Majora's Mask, I don't remember exactly what the problem I was having was, but it was like... What now? What do? He is too fat. Oh. Vaccine led if I can't figure. Yeah, if I can't figure it out, I'll ask. Do we need to smash the lantern, maybe? Oh wait, this is right there. Live. I'm dumb. Very chubby ghost. I mean, he's not light. I have the power bracelets, so I can pick up really huge things. my light beam moved. Stop my light beam, rude. I need that to kill you. Stop moving. What? Oh, come on. There was one I missed. My light. Screw you, ghost. Be gone. A feather. Thank you for beating this boss. Here's a feather. Alright. Rude. There's still 8 chests and the tingle chest in here though. So I'm gonna pop right back in. Because I don't need to beat these dungeons, I just need to find the, what's it? I need to find light arrows, and there's a good chance that they're here. Hi, Medley. Let's go. So we can go both left and right here. Let's go right first. So we do have the key. There's a chest in the I'm assuming it's... I have to open this light thing. I'm assuming there's just a crack in the wall over here. What is this chest called? Transparent chest in first crypt, probably. There we go! There we go! Okay, I can go beat the game now. With no bottles. That's... I'm kinda worried about that, but... Kinda worried about how low health I have, but... we'll... I wanted to beat it tonight, and tonight only has 1 hour left in it.
Oh no!
we have the light arrows. We have a okay health pool.
Splish.
I will drink some water. So we should be okay. Worst comes to worst, I just leave and go get more health or something. But odds are, knowing me, I'm gonna just take it as a challenge and then just, you know, get better. Hello, goodbye. I ain't fucking with y'all. Yep. That, I think that is a default. Let me check. Yeah, there's a bunch of convenience tweaks. There's Swift Sale, instant text boxes, the C chart's fully unlocked, inverting the camera x-axis, which I didn't notice until after I made the seed and was partly through, and I will definitely have that on next time. Skip boss rematches, which I don't know what that means, but that was on by default, so I left it there. There is a thing I have unchecked that says add shortcut warps between dungeons, which felt weird. I understand why it's there, but I was like, you know what? Nah. Remove title and ending videos and remove music. Oh, title and ending videos. I would have kept the ending video, but oh well. I obviously have the music on still because the music's very good. I remember this was a big deal because there was a task-only trick for the longest time where you could actually get around this barrier. And then someone did it in an RTA run, and it was like really cool. And I want to say they found out how to do it in the HD remake, but it's even more complicated and convoluted to set up, and I'm just like, Jesus Christ. I should learn some tricks for this randomizer. The only trick that I know in speedrunning for this game is that if you have a bottle for the Forest Haven boss, he tried to follow me and fell. Later, loser. The only speedrunning trick I know for this game is that for the Forest Haven boss, you could just pour water on it and it instantly dies. But I have yet to find a bottle in this run, so couldn't do it. Maybe next time. Oh, this is what it means by skip boss refights. Okay, I'm leaving that on for sure. Fuck that. That's right, you fight all the bosses again, and then you get entry to this staircase, which, heck that. That's boring. Well, it's not boring, it's just, it's not hard, either. So it's like, it's just a giant time sink. When playing the game, like, for the first time casually, like, sure, yeah, whatever, but... teleport before you get hit by that? Apparently you can't. That sucks. Come on! Oh wait, you know what? I'm stupid. I know what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to just nail his ass with light arrows. Right. Right. I spent way too much time doing that! Oh well. That was supposed to be like 5 seconds. And I'm like, oh, I can't beat him! What do I do? Can I have some health back? Man, I know what's coming next, and I remember this being unsettling. That's not what I want to do. I guess for the sake of knowing. So that's as far as I can get without the light arrows. With the light arrows, there is one thing I could get here, right? There's a maze chest. Where the heck is that? Need the Triforce occurs, Master Sword at full power, and the hookshot or Deku Leaf. It was probably somewhere in the one of the boss refight areas. There's no reason to fight you. You know what? I think I'm gonna put the Excuse me, why did you go first? Where did I mess that up? Why did you go first? Do I have to kill everyone? I probably have to kill everyone. Well, that's the other thing that's randomized is the color of all these things. All the enemies' colors are random. That's why that thing's a weird purple. Which button A and which button is B is still backwards in my head. I'm probably gonna set up my controller because how I've got it set up now, I constantly hit the wrong buttons. Because I keep looking at the UI, and that's screwing me up. Because, I mean, you could fucking see, this doesn't really... That diamond of buttons doesn't really translate to, well, to, whatever the fuck that mess is. Oh, it skipped its cutscene. That's nice. Not really sure what to do here. Guessing I cut his strings. Square in my way. Bong. Hey, get back here. I really don't remember how this boss works. I remember at some point you do have to nail him with a light arrow, but I nail his tail. Got it. Less cool. Hi, Spider. Oh no, it's Spider Pig. I'm very surprised I didn't take damage there. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Why does it have to be bats? I love bats. I hate bats in video games. Bats in video games are the worst every single time. Of course, Moldon's here. I wouldn't Moldon's here. Nope, that's a worm. Can I get those? Oh, I don't know what happened there. Maybe they did not like something. I don't like this giant bright effect that it puts in front of me when I'm trying to aim. Am I done with you? It looks that way. Heck yeah. Now I climb the rope, I guess. Oh, hold on. There it is. That's... I was like, I'm fairly confident there used to be health somewhere in the arena. Pretty sure these are fairies. Oh, that's mana. Thought one of these pots was a fairy. Nope, just arrows and mana, huh? I swear they were health, but... Shows what I remember though, eh? Well, whatever. Now I have full arrows and almost full health. Link, can you grab the rope again? Oh, I have to jump to it, don't I? Which is why that tiny platform is there. Even Child Link is way stronger than I am. I never got to do the rope climb thing in PE, because that wasn't a thing that we had. Because ropes are expensive, I guess. I don't know. But, if I saw a child hoist themselves up like 50 times their height on a rope, I'd just be like, okay, who gave that child the steroids, and how dare you? And did you save any for me? Not actually, I don't take steroids. I think the only time I've taken steroids is like the one time my doctor had to prescribe them to me. And I did not want to take them, but he's like, hey, you need to, and I was like, fine. I don't even remember what it was for anymore. I was young. There was some... I had a lot of problems, and a lot of health issues growing up. Liability thing. You know, that's probably true. Because I'm sure there were plenty of kids that would start climbing and fall on their ass and hurt themselves. The only thing I remember specifically was, there is a school zone in front of my middle school when there was not before, because I got hit by a car in middle school. I got lucky, and I only walked away with, I walked out of that incident with a fractured collarbone. And it took about 6 weeks to heal. And for the rest of the year, my history teacher called me Clark Kent. Oh, we just skip all the cutscenes. That's right. I have the. That's right. That bitch steals my bow. I guess I'll put this. Real quick. Your actual foot bones are the problem. Oh no. Can you hit him a little faster? Hey, Zelda, you don't have to circle strafe. You can just shoot him. Keeping him between you and me. Shoot him. Thank you. Circle strafing is making it harder for me. I don't think he likes that. I have my bow back now. Zelda, wake the fuck up. I don't remember what your name is when you're not Zelda, because I never met you in this playthrough. Shoot him! Shoot his ass! Shoot his ass! Shoot his ass! Don't just stare at me, shoot his ass! Oh, he's self-aware now. That sucks. He's shooting it. Oh, that's right. No, she's shooting his ass. Alright, later, I'm gonna take a nap. Take two. Again, I have not played this in a while, and the fact that I have not played this, and I'm also, I have no bottles, I have low health. I expected to die at least once to Ganondorf. I was hoping I wouldn't, but... Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. And I didn't want to drop my guard to use it. I mean, I had to climb all the way back up there now. That sucks. I have some health. There we go. I don't have to refight the puppet, do I? Because that would suck. It's already gonna suck that I don't have to climb back up. Okay, good. Oh wait, I don't have to climb back up. That's right, I got the pot. I was like, do I really need to shoot? I'm just gonna go win against Ganon. I didn't win, so I'm glad I did. All right, let's try this again. Him laughing and like I don't like the fact this taking my block. Oh, wait, no, there was a health in that room. And then there was the second pot on the right had 3 hearts. No, is it on the left? Do the pots give the same thing depending on what order I hit them? Or is it just random? Either way, that's dumb. Okay, what was on the left this time? He was on the left last time too? I don't know, I'm dumb at paying attention. This fight is not balanced around only having 8 hearts. This fight is balanced around having far more than that and also bottles. Oh, you know what I know what I can do? That will make this a little bit easier in my favor. I do have the stupid armor. Let's use it. That way I can take a few free hits and just kind of be like, screw you, buddy. It's not like I can use mana for anything else since Zelda stole my... Tetra! Tetra is her name. Since Tetra stole my bow. I really don't like the fact he can just kick through my block. That's really shitty. I think it's funny that he put his sword down for a second to do that. Got him.
We'll pet you. Claire, come here. Come here, Miss Kitty. I won. You meow for me? Hmm? Oh, look at that cute little meow. We did it, Kitty. We beat him. Please stop. Okay, bye. Cat, why are you so licky? And then he drowned to death. Was there a second quest in Wind Waker? I don't remember that. I don't doubt it. I just don't remember. I won. I'm kind of disappointed it doesn't have like a cool ending screen. Oh right, this is when you have the I can understand ancient people's suit on, which I don't. This is where I started. This is where it all started. At whatever we are island. 4 Reef Island. I don't know why I don't have the pajamas on. I guess the randomizer doesn't care. But yeah, I'll definitely do more of these. This was fun, despite the fact that I suck. Yeah, I really like the past thing where it's like, hey, look, here's... I think that's built into the game, though. I don't remember. I don't know. It definitely could use a, like, hey, here's what you got, here's your percentage of stuff, here's... And just... That'd be cool to see. Kind of disappointing that there's nothing like that there. That was cool. So you can 100% gotcha. I'll definitely do this again. I'm gonna cut today a little short. Well, a little short. Only 6 hours. I'm kind of tired from yesterday still. I don't regret it. It's just I'm tired from yesterday. I'm also really hungry because I haven't eaten yet. And I really want to go make some fried rice, so I think I'm gonna call it a night. We'll see what I do tomorrow. Who was that? Yes, hello Forrest. But yeah, I'm gonna call it a night for tonight. Let's see. Actually, before I decide who to raise, Damon usually stops at midnight, so I'm not gonna raid him because he's gonna be done in 20 minutes. And he usually doesn't raid people. How long has Bear been going? Oh, Barrick just started. Alright, I'm gonna raid Barrick. Okay. Where's my chat? There it is. I may make hamburger. But I think I'm gonna make fried rice. But yeah, I appreciate y'all for coming by. I appreciate, I think Tiake followed me. I appreciate follows, subs, bits, whatever. Every little bit helps while I'm looking for work. Yeah, I think that's about it. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. I may just try to do another Wind Waker randomizer. I think I may add more things to be randomized. We'll see how I feel. Thankfully, the tracker for Wind Waker is very good and very helpful. But, yeah, we'll see. I'm gonna shut up and I'm gonna just toast y'all over to Barrick. So, I will talk to y'all later.